nighttime I love the sun and unwind. Any types of rise, yeah I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today.
Hello?
Let me
Hello,
rock
hello,
the
hello.
world tomorrow.
Hold on. What's up? I was gonna stream earlier, but I got up and was like, okay, let me get dinner. And then my mom texted me and was like, do you want anything from Taco Bell? And I was like, yes, please, because I was thinking about getting Taco Bell. And then I don't know, it was like a half hour before she got here with the food. So it kind of like delayed me, because then I finished eating around like, I don't know, like 9:30. But then I just like, I didn't want to like start right away because I was, I don't know, clearing my throat a bunch because I just ate, and I wanted to make sure like my stomach didn't get upset or something, because that would be awful. Like starting a stream and then being like, I don't feel good, and just quitting like right away. But anyway, I remember. Okay, I know I want to hang out with you, Kari, but I feel like there was something else I was gonna do last night, like something else I was thinking about. We don't have to go to Tartarus, I hope. Let me make sure there's nobody missing. Okay. I feel like, I guess, no, I think I ended right here because I was like, one day left before the next full moon. Ryoji just disappeared. So, like, as soon as this night's over and the next day starts, it's gonna be, I don't know, story stuff. And I don't know, I was at like, maybe 5 hours? I don't know, 4.5 hours. And didn't want to like go for like another like couple hours or whatever. I was just kind of tired, not like sleepy tired, but like, I don't know, kind of fatigued, because I don't know, 3 hours of Tartarus always like, I don't know, takes it out of me. But yeah, whatever. I didn't really do anything today. Played a little bit of 14, a little bit of Fate Grand Order. I feel like there was one other thing I did. I can't think. Oh, I watched Selen, or Doki Bird. I keep saying Selen. Anyway, Doki Bird. That Apex tourney she was in. She was in one yesterday too. But today's was like a different one, I think. Like, I think yesterday was Twitch Rivals and today was something else. Or the opposite, I don't know. But I watched most of that. So like most of my day was just me sitting here playing gacha games. I was about to freak out. I was like, wait, did I log into Blue Archive? I haven't logged in yet today, but I did all my dailies this morning before reset. Anyway, I was playing Fate Grand Order most of the day. Mostly, I don't know. It's hard to say playing, but I have Ibaraki Doji is my favorite servant. And I have one that's grailed to like level 112. But then I have the Berserker one at 112, the Lancer one at like 106 or something. And then I have like 5 extra copies of the Berserker one and 2 extra copies of the Lancer one. I had more of both, but then I burned them for embers, or for prisms, for rare prisms or whatever. Like a while ago, before, like, I don't know. I didn't even need them, but I was like, oh, I have extra copies, and they're at MP5, so let me just burn these. And then after I did that, I was like, man, I kind of wish I didn't do that, because now I want to collect them all. Like, not collect them all, but just like every single Ibaraki Doji I get, I want to just keep. So I started just keeping all the ones that I got. So I have 2 extra Lancers, 2 extra Lancers, 5 extra Berserkers. But today I spent like a lot of time just because I was getting my, like, spending all my lotto currency, like doing the lotto from the last event. So I was getting a lot of embers and running out of space. So I was like leveling up servants that I haven't leveled up yet. And then I ran out of servants to level up unless I wanted to use grails, which I had yesterday. I used a bunch of them because I did some of this yesterday. I used grails to I grailed Taira no Kagekyo to 100 to like use up, just like give myself an excuse to use up embers without just selling them. And I had 16 grails when I did that, and now I have 11. But today I was like, okay, like, who do I grail now to, like, you know, have an excuse, like have someone to level up. But I don't know, there was nobody. I was like, I don't want to grail anyone else right now. Like, I don't want to do that. I was thinking about doing Gareth, because I have Gareth at level 90. So I was like, I can get Gareth to level 100. But I'm going to get the summer version of Gareth this summer, or I'm going to try to. And so I kind of want to use grails on that version, which I'll need 7, I think. So if I use the 5, actually I think I'll get a grail, at least one by then. So maybe it's fine to grail Gareth from 90 to 100. But basically I didn't want to like spend 5 grails and then have 6 grails and then not be able to get summer Gareth up to 100. But I didn't think about getting more grails until just now. So maybe I do that. But anyway, well, it's too late now because I spent all the embers and then sold the like surplus because I was like, I don't have anyone else to level. Because what I did was I started leveling all the Ibaraki Dojis. Like, I leveled one of them and ascended it all the way. I leveled her and ascended her all the way to 80. And then I went to the next one and leveled that one and ascended it all the way to 50 maybe? 60? I don't know. But I ran out of Berserker pieces. And so then the other 3 are all at level 40 or whatever. And then I went to the Lancers and then leveled both of them up to 40 because I didn't have any Lancer pieces at all. I didn't have enough to ascend them at all. So I was just like, well, I'll just leave it at that. And then in the future, as I get, you know, the next lotto or whenever I don't have room and need to burn embers, like get rid of embers, I'll just ascend and level up these Ibaraki Dojis some more. Which is completely pointless. And when you do it, when you ascend one, the game even says, hey, you already have this servant ascended. Are you sure you want to do this? Because it's a waste of resources that you might want to spend on other servants. And then it has like a slider with a lock. And it says, like in red text, if you want to do this, drag the slider to the right to unlock it. And then press OK. And so you have to like drag it all the way and then press OK to be like, yes, I'm an idiot. I'm doing this on purpose. But yeah, anyway, the current event is it's, I can't remember what it's called, but it's the Trung sisters, Haiba Trung, what's the, I don't know. There's Trung Track, I think, and then Trung Ni. I don't know how you say that. They're Vietnamese, but it's an event about them, I guess. And these little like cute things. And it's kind of fun because it's like every kind of like step of the way it gives you 3 options, and it basically every time it's like, hey, we need to, the little cute things are called cons or cones, I don't know, C-O-N, and it's like they need a weapon, and so then it gives you like, it says you can give them a katana, a spear, or a pile bunker, and you pick whichever one you want, and then you get like a little, like the story changes based on what you pick, just like slightly, like it's still all going to be the same, it's just like the little scene that comes with it is different, and they have it equipped on them basically, like their little like character, like little sprite, whatever, it adds the weapon to them. And then yesterday's, I didn't do today's, or like tonight's, like after reset, I haven't done tonight's story yet, but like, so I picked the pile bunker, and then yesterday's was it's like, what kind of armor do you want to give them, and it's like Genji armor, like Japanese style armor, or Roman, or I don't remember what the last one was, like mecha armor or something, I don't know, it was Mecha Liz. And she was like, give them like, I guess like armor plating, I think is what it was called. And then I picked the Genji armor because I probably would have picked the mecha stuff if the Genji scene didn't have Ushiwaka Maru, but Ushiwaka Maru is one of my favorite servants, so I was like, we have to get the Genji helmet, or the Genji armor, and then it puts like a little helmet on them, and it's, I don't know, it's cute because it's like the little things are like, they're like saccharine, like too cute, in a way that's like, this is kind of annoying, but as soon as they let me like start gearing them up and putting these stupid little like weapons and armor on them, I was like, okay, wait, this is kind of fun. But I don't know what tonight's is supposed to be. I logged in to do my daily login, and that was it. And spend like some of my AP, but whatever. That was most of my day. It was funny too, because I was like, when I finished streaming last night, I don't remember if I ate anything afterwards, but like when I went to bed, I was playing Fate Grand Order on my phone to like spend my AP and catch up on the story, like do the story from last night's reset. And I fell asleep, and then I woke up and I was in the middle of the story, and I read through it and fell asleep again. And then I woke up again and it was like 11, and I was like, bro, I gotta get up. So I like opened the game and was like still in the middle of the story, like I think it was like after the battle story, and I was just like, I had it open on my desk for like the longest time, and then my phone would like lock itself, like go to sleep, like, you know, it's like, oh, you've been open for like a minute, so I'm going to sleep, I'm gonna lock myself again, and I would unlock it because I'm like, no, I'm about to read that, and I just like kept doing that for like an hour before I was finally like, I'm just like put it on the charger and was like, whatever, I'll read that later, and then I did. But anyway, what else? I guess that's it. I didn't really, like I was saying, I didn't do much. I just watched streams, VTubers, and Twitch streamers. I don't really watch YouTubers, I guess. I mean, I watched Vinny Buying Sauce. I watched, he played, Interior... I want to say Interior Spaces, but I feel like that's just like, that's the name of a store or something. Interior Worlds. He played that a couple nights ago. and I thought it was interesting. And so, and he was like, apparently it was DLC for the game, and he's like, yeah, I have the full, the base game on the Full Sauce channel. And so I was like, oh, like I would like to see that. And so then I watched that today. So I guess I did watch a YouTuber, I guess, if that counts. But yeah, then VTubers, and then, like I was saying, I watched Doki Bird's Apex tournament thing, which I thought was kind of annoying. Like I wasn't paying that close attention to it, but it was like teams were swapping and stuff like that, or like players on her team were changing around and things, and it was annoying because there was annoying at some point where there was just like a million people talking, and she was even like kind of like expressing like, hey, sorry, this is kind of chaotic, and like I can't really, you know, it's kind of a lot, and like she's trying to talk and they're all talking, and it's not even like two other people talking, like it's like, oh, it's a trio. There's like at least 3 other voices, which like confused me, because I was like, who else is in this call? Like, do they have like a coach or something that's like I don't know, coaching them as they're playing? Like, not like coaching like, oh, they need to learn how to play, but like, you know, giving them like tips and strats and stuff like that based on like their situation. But it was just like, I was like, this is so annoying, so I ended up muting it after a little bit. And then I think that was when I was playing 14. I was just playing Crystalline Conflict for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I guess I'll hang out with Hikari. Oh, for dinner, I was saying I had Taco Bell. I got the chicken cantina burrito, which is kind of underwhelming. It was like small too. I was like, dude, this is like not worth it. So this Pepsi, that's like, it's dripping because of the condensation. It's annoying because I have like a stack of napkins, and I was moving them because they were next to the drink, and then like I brushed up against the cup on accident, and so like I didn't realize it until I like went to like my elbow, sorry, to like tidy up the stack, because it was like kind of like loosened up or whatever. Like I wanted it to be more like flush. And like I felt it like super wet, and I was like, what the heck? And I was like looking all over my desk, like where my water bottle was, and the drink was, because I was like, did something spill? Because it was like a lot, and I was like, what the heck? And then I touched the cup, and I was like, yeah, it's like there's like tons of condensation, which like makes sense. It's like not surprising, but it seemed like a lot for just like a little tap of my napkins. So then I was like, well, what happens if like I just like this is the napkin. I don't know if it shows up, but you can see it's kind of like, well, I can see it's kind of wrinkled. But I was like, I just like did a swipe, and it was like soaked, and I was like, dude, what the heck? And then yeah, then like right now, like I took a sip out of it, and it just like dripped across my desk and onto my lap. And then right now I did it again. I have it sitting on a napkin too, because like I don't want to just like waterlogging my desk. Anyway. Okay, hold on. The puppy. I complain about this puppy every now and then, because he's, I don't know, annoying, especially when he's barking. But that's like every dog when they're barking and you're trying to sleep or something. But he does this thing. He did it earlier. It's like really cute. But like he'll like run up to you and like stand real close to your feet and like look at your legs, and you'll like, I don't know, like he just stands there and like looks at your legs, and then if you like, you know, call his attention, he'll like look up to you, but he like flips his head like almost like he doesn't have control of like he's using his neck muscles too much, like he like almost like he can't control his neck strength or something. So he always like whips his head, and it's basically like too far back, and then it comes forward to like look at you. It's like It's really cute every time he does it, and he does it every time. So like I was getting my Taco Bell earlier, and he was running around, and he kept like running up to my feet, and I'd be like, "Hey!" and he would like do that. It was like he did it every time, and it was really cute. I don't know why, what made me think of that right now, but whatever. Anyway.
あなたは自分が得意じゃなさそうなジャンルでも見てみたりする？
Ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into? Kind of.
私も見習おうかな。そうやっていろいろ見てくと思いがけない作品と出会えたりしそうだし、一緒に見てくれたおかげでこのドラマのヒロインすごく好きになれた。困ってる人を見過ごせなくて相手が誰でも手を差し伸べるとことか、いつも前向きに進んでいくとことか見てて眩しかったな。てかこのヒロインちょっとあなたっぽい？そんなことないか。この前さ、仲良かった子から急に避けられたって話したでしょ。あれって私が何かしたからその子に嫌われたとかじゃなくて。
I don't know who she's talking about. She said, "Remember how I told you about that girl I was close to who started ignoring me one day?" And I'm like, I don't remember. Like, it's been so long since we were able to watch a DVD with her that I've completely forgotten about that. Like, I remember, like, the show we're watching is like a zombie show, but that's it.
お母さんにゆかりちゃんとはもう遊んじゃダメって言われたって。私の親いろいろ噂されてたから、今ならそういうのなんとなくわかるけど、あの頃はただ悲しかった。何が言いたいかというと、私もこのドラマのヒロインみたいになれたらいいなって思ったんだ。どんな時も誰かのために手を差し伸べられる、そんな優しくて強い人、ドラマのヒロインに憧れるなんて単純だけど、お手本にするのもいいかなって。
Reduces the cost of recovery skills to 25%. That's kind of what I was expecting.
最終回始まっちゃう。
And it's really cool.
最高のラストだったね。続編作ってくれないかな。また気になる DVD があったら持ってくるね。そろそろ部屋戻ろっか。じゃあ、おやすみ。
Okay, all we gotta do is read manga with Junpei, and that's everybody's skills. They're like passives, maxed out.
おはようございます。
We're counting on you.
はい。
I hate Ryoji because he's making her. I guess she's also like having like an identity crisis, but like I don't know if identity is right word. She's like, it's like a existential crisis, that's the word. Cause she wants to be human so bad, but she is. That's like the thing. It's like, I feel like this kind of like theme is maybe overused, but I kind of love it every time. But like the theme of like what does it mean to be human, where like they have like, you know, androids or some kind of robot kind of character that is like, I meant to look like a human or I don't know, interact with humans a lot, and then eventually they get to a point where they're like, am I human? Or you know, they become so like human that it's like, you know, it like, what does it mean to be human? Because like this robot is, you know, it's all codes and stuff, right? It's just like a bunch of programs running, but like everything it does, it you know, seems human, and it reacts the same way as a human, and you know, feels things like a human. Maybe not exactly the same way, but like Aigis, like what was it? She said something last night that was like, she was like, she said something about like being able to just be repaired, so she never has to worry about dying or something like that. And she was like, I want to know what that's like or whatever. And then Junpei said something like, I wish I was like that. I wish I didn't have to worry about dying. And then she said something after that that like, I don't know, was like, oh, she said like, I don't know, like something about like I don't know if she said that doesn't make me feel better or whatever. I don't think she said something like that, but she said something about like feeling, and I was like, there it is. Like, I guess you're feeling. That's all it is. That's all you need. Maybe it was the next day when she said it, but I don't know. She keeps saying more and more things that are like more and more human, showing that she's becoming more and more human. But she's like, it is just like existential. She's like, I'm a robot though. I want to be human, and like is having like the fact that she can have an existential crisis is like human. But she doesn't know. She can't tell. She's been told she's just a robot and she can't be human, or she's not human. She doesn't have a soul or whatnot. They just need to let me sit her down and explain that to her. Anyway, I guess my point is, I love Aigis. I love Aigis. She's the best girl. And I'm going to do everything I can to make her happy. Until the very end of the game, when I make her very, very sad. But it's out of my control. And apparently the answer fixes it, so, or hopefully the answer fixes it, I don't know. I never played the answer. But I know it's like takes place after the game. I was like, who do I hang out with? Mitsuru, obviously. Obviously. Do I have an Empress though? Yes. I was like, I'm pretty sure, or I remember, oh, I hit the mic. I remember having only 4 personas, and then yeah, I was just like, I have 4 personas. Is Empress one of them? But I have like 6 or 7 now. What? This takoyaki doesn't contain an entire octopus, only a small portion. What? I've seen those like videos where I don't know. It's like people eating. I mean, there's like all kinds of videos on this stuff, like eating live animals and things like that, or cooking them alive. Well, there's one where like it's this, like I don't know. I'm sure there's like a bunch of the same, like basically people are eating live octopus, like baby octopuses or whatever. And it's very like creepy, because like I don't know. I would never. I could never do that. And especially like the way they, like the video that I saw, they're like playing with it, and then also like the way they eat it, or try to eat it, like doesn't kill the octopus right away. Like they like put it in their mouth to like eat it, and it's like, you know, like squirming and moving its arms like tentacles around, and they like bite down on it, but it like pulls itself out of their mouth or whatever, and they're like trying to like get it in their, like they're fighting with it to get it in their mouth. And so I'm like, this is just like abuse. Like just kill it. I don't know. And like I don't know, her talking about like takoyaki being like pieces of octopus in the ball just made me think like, do you think they like put the whole octopus in there, like cooking the whole thing all at once? I mean, hopefully it would be dead before that, but cause that'd be like horrifying. But I've like, I don't know, what is it? I remember like reading something about like a food that like they serve the like animal alive because like the longer it's dead, the worse it tastes or something like that. Even if you like prepare it and store it, you know, correctly or whatever. But I don't know how true that is or true that was, because I know that that's also a thing about like when you're hunting, like you want to shoot, like if you're hunting deer or something, you want to hit them in the heart or something, or hit them in the right spot, because like if you don't kill them like instantly or quick enough, they like the adrenaline that pumps through their body like ruins the taste of their meat, which I guess is like the same concept for this other, whatever this other food was. I want to think it was like a fish, but I don't know. Want me to treat you?
私を誰だと思っている。そのくらいご馳走してやるさ。
She just said I'm richer than you.
何?
Oh, wait, we were just talking about this the other day. They don't accept credit cards.
なるほど。中にタコの切り身が入っているのか。
Filled with diced octopus. Isn't this place's specialty to not serve octopus?
まろやかな酸味と弾力のあるタコの食感。美味だ。
The chewy texture of the seafood. I hate octopus. I don't know if I've talked about that before, but the chewy texture is awful. In my opinion.
とにかく面白い味だ。そういえば、秋彦もここの話をしていたな。
Like I remember when I was little, we would go fishing with my dad, and there was always like a taco truck nearby, and we would get food from there. And like sometimes he would order for us, and he would order like these like ceviche tostadas, which had octopus on them, and or like seafood tostadas. I don't know if they were ceviche, but they had octopus on them, and I would always like pick the octopus off. Like I hated it so much. Like I remember like trying it and being like, ew, I don't like that. But then like him convincing me like, no, it's good. Like you just gotta like keep eating it. And then like me trying like eating it more and more to try and like find out what is good about it. And eventually just being like, I don't like octopus, and just like taking it, like picking it all off every time. Excuse me. And then yeah, then like trying takoyaki while I was in Okinawa, and being like, yep, nope, I still don't like it. Like everything else about the takoyaki is good, but the octopus. So like I could probably eat, you know, whatever they're serving here.
最近、秋彦のやつ変わってきたと思わないか。具体的にどうということじゃないが、長い付き合いだからなんとなくな。秋彦も成長したということかもしれないな。
Are you happy? I don't know.
それは嬉しいさ。
Okay.
これまでのことを思えば誰だって降りかかった運命に惑わされる時もある。でも秋彦のやつは体験を強さに変えようとしてきたんだ。大したやつさ。それに 明彦を見ていると自分自身に対していろいろと思うよ。何なんだろうな、この感じは。
Maybe you're in love. No. I don't know. I want to say anxious. Because nothing really about this indicates sadness. I'm saying anxious.
不安？確かにそうかもな。焦っているのかもしれないな。周りの成長に
Mm-hmm.
置いていかれているようで。いや、なんでもない。やれやれ、何を話しているんだ私は。取り留めのないことを聞かせたな。忘れてくれていい。
I'm rooting for you. Oh, I was like, I just got a notification on my phone. Hold on. Oh, Doki Bird is streaming. Gorilla stream? Alright, that's it. I'm done. I'm kidding.
たこ焼き美味しかったよ。またいつか食べに来よう。
おかえりなさい。
Igus is missing. I haven't seen her. Oh, she wasn't there at school too. Yeah. Is she looking for Ryoji? Or did he do something?
そうそう。
So mind your own biz, whatever like is. We gon' hey, hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day.
Eh, who cares?
Inspires.
Sure, something like that.
と
Okay, Yukari's based. She's also a Ryoji hater. Man, why does he want to do plants? I don't even know which room Igus is, huh? Let me make sure this is the 10th. Can't remember if this is the 10th or like the 7th or something. Okay, yeah. I was thinking about something and then I forgot about it. Oh, we were talking about Fuwamoko the other day. And Aiko was talking about deer skin hanging out with some twins, and like it was all implied that it was Fuwamoko, and I like went and looked, and I was like, oh, it is them, and like I learned like quite a bit about them. I mean, like a lot of Hololive girls like had stuff going before they joined Hololive, but to kind of like learn about Fuwamoko's like history was like interesting. I was like, dang, like they've been at it for like they've been doing it. But yeah, it was interesting. And then also like they don't look like what I imagined they well, I don't know, they like I guess they don't look like dog girls, not really. But I don't know, like they their normal voices, they're not like far from their like Fuwamoko character voices, but like their normal voices are like here when I listened to and heard their normal voices, I was like, okay, these voices like fit what they actually look like in real life, whereas they're like Fuwamoko, you know, streamer character voices, like makes, I don't know, gives me like this impression of like I don't know, more childish looking people, like girls, I guess. I don't know. Not that they don't look, I mean, they don't really look childish, I guess, but they look I don't know. I don't want to say generic, but they look like just like normal women. And they are twins, and they are like pretty identical, but they do have like different kind of like hairstyles and stuff like that to what's the word? Separate themselves? I don't know. But anyway, what even made me think about that? I was something. Something Mitsuru was saying, or made me think of it, put me on that track. But, or maybe it was something I was talking about. I don't know. But yeah, I was like, it's it feels like more and more VTubers are like, maybe not like blending their real life stuff with their VTuber stuff, but it's like not like. They're not trying and like I like it. I prefer it this way, but they're not trying too hard to like hide their identities, or at least like they're not like, I don't know, weird about it, I guess. Like they don't like come out and say like, hey, this is me, or you know, whatever, or at least like Hololive side. But like if people find their stuff, they just like, you know, they're just like, yeah, whatever, you know, because like basically what it was Deerskin, formerly known as Pomu, she tweeted like a picture of her with two girls, like a pair of twins, and I don't even remember what the tweet was, but in the replies everyone is like, oh my god, like basically like making jokes about Fuamoko and stuff like that, and like I don't know, like the replies and stuff, like I don't know, everything about it is like everyone's like, it's like what do you call it, like a secret that's like out in the open that everyone knows. I don't remember what there's like a term for that, but it's just like that, like everyone's being silly about it, like, yep, we know who it is, but like I don't know, no one wants to address it directly, but also no one is like getting all weird about like, no, don't, like, you can't say that, you know, because it used to be like a couple years ago people would be like freaking out like, no, don't, you know, don't dox the VTubers or whatever. But it's like, it's not even doxing, like they literally, like Keiki Hime has done so many things to like dox herself as like Kiara. Like there's no, like, it's not that, like, I don't know, hidden, like it's not, and it's not that big a deal like for people to know, because like I don't know, it's not that serious, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, it was just interesting to like read their like history as like idols and stuff like that, and kind of like see the journey, I guess, because like, yeah, like they were like these like indie idols or whatever, I don't know how you describe it, but then they were VTubing as the Nippon, like Go Nippon, whatever, learning Japanese thing, and then they, you know, graduated from that and then got picked up by Hololive, or like moved over to Hololive, and have now been like super successful doing that. And it's like, I don't know, it's just interesting because it's like nobody knew who they were. I mean, people, I guess, knew who they were, because apparently they also like still stream. They have like a side account or whatever, like another account outside of like they still like, they don't, I don't know if it's still VTubing, but they like do like streams. Like they have a Patreon where they like, I don't know, they have a Patreon and they like stream, but not as Fuamoko or as the Go Nippon, like whatever thing, or as like their idol selves, I guess. I mean, I guess it is like their idol selves, but they're like just like they're just streaming. They just like play games and talk or whatever, or like do karaoke, I guess. But it's not like their main focus. I don't know, because Fuwamoko is like their main job. But like I was saying, it's just like, I don't know, like every time I learn this kind of stuff about a VTuber, I'm always like, dang, there's like, it's never just like, oh, this like, you know, this person is a literal random, you know, girl who has never streamed before, or like basically everyone has like, you know, a history that's like I mean, it makes sense, but like I was saying, it's just like, it's always interesting to like find that stuff out. But whatever. Did I already go around? I think I did. But yeah, anyway. They're also older than I thought they would be. Not that they're like super old or something, but like, it's always funny to find out that like, there's this like there's no like, because like if in the idol industry, it always feels like to be an idol, you have to be like between like 13 and like 23 or something. Like once you get old, like once you get like to your mid 20s, you graduate if you make it that far. Otherwise, you graduate like way earlier than that. And they always start like super young. And then but like VTubing isn't like that, but it always feels like that because Hololive has like started out and has this like image of like, you know, being idols and stuff like that. And so like you find out like, oh, Korone is actually like Korone and Okayu had like, you know, like, I don't know if they do this as much. I mean, I'm sure they're still really good friends, but like, I don't think they at least I don't see them collab as much as they used to. But Korone and Okayu hanging out all the time, you know, like streaming together, being like best friends, and it's cute. And then like, I don't know, at some point I found out that like, oh, like Okayu, like she seems like the more mature and like would be older one, but she's actually like, I don't know, a good bit younger than Korone, and Korone is actually like, I don't know, I think she's in her 30s at least, I think, and has been like ever since she started, which I was like, dang, that's kind of wild, because like she sounds and acts like she gives off this like vibe that she's like, I don't know, young, like in her 20s, early 20s or so. And like same thing with like a lot of other like VTubers, you're like, they sound like and act like not that it's like bad or anything, but like you don't get the impression that they're like, you know, like full grown like adults that have like been adulting for a while. They always seem like, it always seems like they're like Fillion. Like Fillion is like peak Zoomer, and it feels like a lot of VTubers are like her, where it's like they're just like, you know, very clearly just like fresh out of high school, or you know, just like barely, you know, in college or you know, nearing the end of college or something, but not like, you know, experienced worldly people. I don't know if worldly is the right word, but like basically, I don't know, just like a lot of VTubers don't give off the impression that they I mean, some of them do, I guess, like Louis, or I don't know, Crony feels like a more mature kind of like streamer too. Like some of them do fit that, but for the most part, like they all seem so young. And like Fuwamoko, like I was saying, they what I found out, like kind of how, like, I don't know how old they are, but like their age range, I was like, dang, like they seem like they're like super young though, like very very early 20s or something. But apparently they're in their 30s. But I don't know, it's just like, it's weird. And like I used to be like very like, I don't want to know, I don't care. But recently I've been like, I've cared less and less. Like I don't really care to seek that kind of stuff out still, but if I hear something or see something or whatever, I'll be like, oh, okay, whatever, and I might like, you know, look more into it if I care, like if I like the streamer, like the VTuber or whatever. Like when Pomu graduated, I was like, that sucks, and I want to like, I want more Pomu, so I'm gonna like I know she has, you know, other accounts, so like let me find that stuff so I can like, you know, get my daily dose elsewhere. But she just tweets. So but then yeah, like I was saying, then like when Selene, you know, was graduated, I was like, I know, I already knew about Doki Bird, and I just like went straight there and was like, what's the tea? Like, what's going on? Is she gonna keep streaming? What's happening? And then yeah, now she's still streaming, and she's almost exactly the same. I feel like as Doki Bird, she's like, she tries a little harder to be like a tuber. I don't know, like she's like, I don't know, sometimes like as I'm watching, I'm like, it doesn't feel like Selene, it feels like Doki Bird, like it feels different, but like still close enough, and like I still like her and I still like watching her, but it's definitely not the same. But it could just be like because of everything that's happened, you know. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, I'm just PC thing, because like there's nothing really else for me to do. I mean, I could tend my plants with Junpei and get better harvests, but he gives me the ones that I don't like. The weaker ones. These ones. The tiny golden tomato, which is like, I guess you get more of them, but they give less SP. And I think right now, oh hold on. I think right now everyone is like going to level up, like going to, oh no, the Gourmet King isn't going to rank up, so I should use the PC to hang out with, or to boost his relationship. And maybe the monk, but I know this guy's going to rank up, this guy's going to rank up, she's going to rank up, he's going to rank up. I don't know if Kaz is going to rank up, they're going to rank up, she might rank up. I'm pretty sure Kenji's gonna rank up. I'm not sure though. But I know the Gourmet King is not going to rank up. Kill him.
ここで何をしているんですか？
気がついたら自然とここへ来てたんだ。自分でも不思議だよ。空も地面もおかしな色になって人の姿がみんな消えて。
I can't remember like how much Ryoji actually knows. Cause like here it's like, is he pretending?
大変なことが起きてるはずなのに。でもどういうわけか心が落ち着くんだ。
Dude, the top of my foot itches and I can't scratch it. I was trying to like use my other foot, but my toenails are too short. Okay. I kicked the box under my desk.
忘れたの。
え？
影時間。普通なら踏み入れないはずの時間。でもあなたは適応している。人間ではありえないほどに。ようやく分かったんです。初めて見た時からずっと感じていたこの。
Oh.
あなたはダメ。あなたは敵。
僕が敵。そうだ、今夜と同じ満月のずっと前にもこんな。
そう、あなたとはすでに一度会ってる。お互いに敵同士として。
僕は誰だ？君は？
私はアイギス、対シャドウ特別制圧兵装のラストナンバー。シャドウを倒すために生まれてきた機械。
倒すため。
そして
I wonder if Igus has
あな
like
たの本当の名は
I'm curious because like I was just like looking at her back, like her shoulders, and I was like, would you like if you're modeling a robot? I mean, I'm sure they gave her like shoulders and shoulder blades to be more human or whatever, but like, I wonder if there's anything like underneath that makes like underneath like the shell, I guess, that is like pushing on it to make it look like shoulder blades in a way that's like that also makes sense mechanically, or if the shell just has like shoulder blades modeled like as part of the mold or whatever.
10年前、私が封印したシャドウ。
Also, her butt. Is there a reason they modeled a butt like that too? Kill him.
そう、10年前だ。生まれてすぐ僕はこの橋に降り立った。
私の目的はシャドウを殲滅すること。そのために私は私という人格とペルソナを授けられた。
僕は13番目の属性を持つ者。みんな僕をデスって呼んでいた。でも生まれた時、力の一部が砕けて散らばってしまって、あの時の僕はまだ不完全な存在だったのだ。
それでも力は想定を超えていた。倒せない以上、残された道は捨て身で封印することだけ。そしてあの場に封印の器として足りるものはただ一つ。
Me.
偶然居合わせた人間の少年以外になかった。私には
Why did I get up like that's like it's normal?
そうか、僕はずっと彼の中にいたんだ。12の破片に引き寄せられるようにって僕が彼をいざなった。そしてそうか、今わかったよ。すべて思い出した。僕が誰でどういう存在なのか。
パラディオン。
やめるんだアイギス。無駄だよ。僕の力はあの時よりも。
機械、目的を決められて生まれるもの、あなたを倒す。それだけが私の生きる証。
そんなことはないよアイギス。
ごめんなさい。私じゃ無理みたいです。決められたことができない機械に意味なんて
Help her.
ないですね。ごめんなさい皆さん。ごめんなさい。 言うの？何かあったんですか？
ゆかり、どうした？何か用事か？
いえ、今日って満月だなと思ってなんとなく。先輩もでしょ？もう職業病ですねこれ。まさか本当に何か？
まだ何と決まったわけじゃない。ただアイギスの姿が見当たらないんだ。
アイギスどこに？
それが一度ペルソナの反応があって、その後すぐアイギスの反応も消えちゃって。
ペルソナの反応ってまさかストレガ？
ストレガの反応自体は出てない。だがなんと
場所がはっきりしました。ムーンライトブリッジです。
よし、みんなを呼んでくれ。とりあえず現場へ行ってみよう。
アイギス！
すみません。私全部思い出した。私が誰なのか、彼が誰なのか。あなたのそばにいたかった理由も。ごめんなさい。私やっぱり勝てなかった。
It's gonna be okay.
ごめんなさい。
君が謝る必要なんてない。
お前。
リョウジ君？なんでここに？
アイニス？
どういうことだ？
すべて僕のせいなんだ。
お前がやったってことか？
やめろ、明彦。彼は戦う意志を見せてない。説明してくれないか？君は何者だ？
僕は君たちがシャドウと呼ぶものとほぼ同じ存在なんだ。
お前がシャドウだ？
僕はシャドウから一歩進んだ存在。12のアルカナが全て交わって生ま
The
れる
Appraiser.
宣告者なんだ。
宣告者？
さっき全てを思い出したんだ。シャドウの正体、そして僕自身の恐ろしい正体も。信じられない。こんなことって。
シャドウの正体を知ってるのか？
知ってる。シャドウたちの目的、それは母なる者の復活なんだ。死の宣告者。その存在に引き寄せられて母なる者の目覚めは始まる。
死の宣告者。それが君だというのか？
そう。
母なるものって一体？
大いなるものさ。君たちの言語に当てはまる言葉はない。10年前、一人の人間の手によって無数のシャドウが一つの場所に集められた。そこで僕は生まれたんだ。でも結合はなぜか急に中断されてね。僕は不完全なままで目を覚ました。そして僕はアイギスと相打ちになった。
アイギスと？本当なのか、領事？
彼女は僕を封印しようと捨て身で挑んだ。そして僕はたまたまそこにいた一人の子供の中に封印された。 その子供は僕を宿したまま成長し、運命のいたずらで再びその地へ戻ってきたんだ。君たちの学園に転入生としてね。
転入生ってまさか。
そう、彼だよ。僕はずっと彼の中にいたんだ。
Inside me?
そんなことって。
そして彼に特別なペルソナ能力が目覚め、それと同時に12のシャドウが目覚めた。彼の中の僕と一つになるためにね。
領事が死の宣告者で、しかもこいつの中に入ってた？いきなり言われたって信じられっかよ、そんなの。
Excuse me. So if I never would have transferred and ended up at the dorms or whatever, or ended up on the roof, I don't know. If I never would have used the evoker, none of this would have happened. Is that what they're saying? Is that what he's saying?
すべて僕が原因なんだ。ごめんよ。それに君たちにはまだ大事なことを伝え。
リョウジ君。
ひどく消耗しているようだな。今日のところは引き上げて休ませよう。アイギスの件もある。話の続きはその後だ。
Pharaohs was Ryoji all along?
「彼が目覚めた。夜になったら4階の部屋に集合してくれ。
わかりました。
じゃあ後でな。
畜生、領事のやつ。
I heard I heard dogs barking outside, and then I thought I heard the puppy bark. Now I'm paranoid. Someone's sneaking around the neighborhood. I can hear like a plane, so maybe that's
これ
it.
で全員集まってな。
リョウジ君、もう大丈夫なの？
Don't ask him.
ありがとう。僕なら大丈夫だ。それに僕には全てを伝える責任がある。
リョウジ君。
早速だが聞きたいことが山ほどある。質問に答えてもらおう。君は昨日シャドウたちの目的が母なるものの復活にあると言った。その存在について教えてくれ。復活すればどうなる？
母なるものの名はニュクス。
ニュクス？
太古、この星に死なるものを授けた僕らシャドウの母たる存在だよ。目覚めれば星は純粋なる死に満たされて、すべての命は消え失せる。
命が消える。
すべての命が消える。まさか絶滅するという意味か？
生きることをやめてしまうって言った方が正確かな。
それはつまり影人間のことを言ってるのか
？Why is this one? It always says so long on this when you have it on auto.
それが滅びか。
けど 仮にそうだったとしても防ぐ方法とかあるんでしょ？何よ、まさか防げないとか言わないよね？
すまない。
待ってよ、何謝ってんの？そんな確定ってこと？
そうさ、鐘が鳴ったのを聞いたろう。あの時全ては決したんだ。僕は宣告者、死を宣告する者。僕は存在そのものが滅びの確約なんだ。
滅びの確約。
いつだ？それはいつ来る？
おそらく次の春はもうやってこない。
それってすぐじゃねえか。みんな何ビビっちゃってるわけ？ニュークスだかなんだか知んないけど、そんなん倒しちゃえばいいじゃん。今までだってずっと勝ってきたじゃんよ。
Junpei's right.
それは無理だ。ニュクスの前では力の大小なんて問題じゃない。死なない命がないように、時の流れを止めてしまえないように、ニュクスを消すなんてことは決してできない。
そんなありかよ、そんなの。
いきなりですね。僕はシャドウが集まって生まれた存在だ。なのに人の姿をしてて、君たちとこうして話せたり、喜んだり悲しんだりもできる。これは僕が彼の中にいたことの恩恵だ。
We're not friends.
僕は君たちに選択肢をあげられる。
選択肢？
ニュクスの訪れはもう避けられない。でもその日までを苦しまずに過ごすことはできる。僕を
It's cool because he's the Death Arcana.
殺せばいい。宣告者の僕が消えれば、影時間に関わる記憶は全て消える。つまり君たちの記憶からこの救いのない現実を消すことができる。もう何も決して思い出すことはない。滅びの訪れは一瞬のものだ。何も知らずに迎えるなら苦しまずに済む。
すべてを忘れる。
普通の高校生活に戻れるってことさ。それに滅びまでの時間も少しは長くなるかもしれない。
I remember this choice. Like, I remember there being a choice, like a good and bad and kind of choice. But I couldn't remember how it went down. But now I'm remembering. And yeah, him being the Death Arcana. So like basically, the choice is gonna be, he can make us. I mean, like what he's saying right now, he can make us forget that it's happening, so that when it happens, like it just happens. Or not, or we can choose not to, and then that's the good end, is choosing not to, so you can, you know, play the game and beat it, basically. But him being the Death Arcana, like I'm pretty sure in tarot, the Death Arcana like symbolizes like transformation and like not, maybe not starting over, but like something ending and something new starting, basically. So like the transformation being like something dying to create something new, basically, or like something new coming out of something else, you know, ending, dying, finishing, whatever. So he's a Death Arcana, and he's like, hey, I can, you know, I am, you know, here to signify the end, but also I can basically just make it so that, you know, that's the end of this, and you guys can go on living as if nothing's happening, and then die.
本来僕の性質はニュクスと同じ。だから殺すなんてできない。でも彼のおかげで今の僕にはわずかだけ人の性質があるんだ。彼の手でなら多分できる。
涼次君。
もし僕を殺さなければ全てが今のままだ。避けられない間近な死を怯えて待つだけの救いのない日常がただ続いていく。でも僕は君たちをそんな目には合わせたくない。
I don't want to forget. I'm not gonna say I could never kill you, because I could.
そうだよ。
If they let me.
っていうか、忘れれば楽だなんて、そんなの単なる逃げじゃない。
逃げることは悪いことかい？逃げなければそこには君たちの想像を超えた途方もない絶望が広がってる。絶対に死んでしまうという怖さを君たちはまだ知らない。今の気持ちだけで簡単に決めない方がいい。
なんだよ。なんなんだよこれ。
すぐに決めなくてもいい。少しだけどまだ時間はあるから。12月31日、今年の大晦日。それまでに考えておいて。それを過ぎると僕は影時間の闇に溶けて、もう君たちの触れられない存在になる。
領事？
どうせ僕はニュクスの訪れとともに役割を終えて消える存在だ。僕の心配はいらない。大晦日になったらまた来るから。
おい、待てよ、領事！
ダメ、純平君。今涼次君の気配がパッて消えたの。追いかけても多分もうここには。
涼次君。
また来るか。
Oh my god, that's just from like putting the controller down in my lap. Anyway, it's a pretty easy decision to make. I would rather no.
So dance if you wanna go ahead. Free to do
あの、
whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz.
ごめんなさい。
Whatever like is, what the flow is. Say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the
Oh.
world tomorrow.
Where's Aegis? I heard. I heard something thump, like on my wall or the window or something. It could just be the rats or whatever are in the ceiling. Cause they've been rowdy. They were like all day today. They were. I could hear them like going back and forth. Whatever it is, rats or squirrels or whatever. They were like, I went and got a broom and was like banging on the ceiling, like, "Hey, keep it down." And I could hear them like scurrying away from wherever I was banging. But then they kept going even after I stopped. But whatever I just heard was like it sounded like someone like hit the wall, not like them like tapping or scratching or something. Anyway. Ryoji sucks. I do like the way, like, I forgot about a lot of that stuff of like, oh, like, well, I mean, I knew he came out of me, and I knew he was Pharaoh's, but I forgot that, like, he's death, but he's become more human, or like human-ish, in a way that, like, he's like, hey, I've learned what it means to be human, so, you know, I'm gonna offer this to you guys, because, like, you know, it's something humans might want, so, you know, you can, I can erase your memory about everything, so you don't see it coming, or not, but, you know, you got some time, think it over, that's fun, like, that's cool, that they, you know, because death follows me in Tartarus, and it's just like, I'm gonna kill you, but then Ryoji is like, I'm gonna kill you, but I'll let you, you know, I'll make it so you don't see it coming. Hold on. No, he's not gonna rank up. And I'm still gonna hang out with him. Do I have a persona though? Yes. This is kind of what I was thinking. I was like, when I did the thing for the gourmet king, I think I even said, I was like, I think he'll level up the monk, but I was thinking about it last night though, when I was like doing, when I went to level like rank 3 with him, I was like, I'm pretty sure I didn't see any musical notes, and I was like I don't know, I was thinking it's gonna be hard to rank him up, because I mean, you get a bunch of opportunities like Thursday through Sunday, but I don't know how to pick in a way that like makes him happy, or I don't like the choices that I want to pick don't give me any notes, so it's gonna be some work. Excuse me. And there's nothing else to do. I still need to read with Junpei. I was gonna say Shunpei. I mean, the only other thing I would do is like sit at the PC to use the like dating site thing to boost his relationship, his social link. I wonder how many points, because he only got one musical note, but he got a musical note when I said I want to hang out with him. So 2 notes total. And that's how many notes I get from the PC thing. He's going to be like, they don't know everything's about to end. I keep hearing cars like real loud outside. Okay, I don't know. Sounds like they're getting quieter, like they're getting farther away. I don't know if I can max out, I mean, I think I can max out Mitsuru, but all the rest of the guys, well, I don't know how much, I mean, we have till the 31st to make the decision, but I don't remember how much time we have after that. The game doesn't end then. Like, you make your decision, and then it's like, you play some more. but I'm pretty sure there's I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I would say a time skip, but I don't know how much time. I just remember, or I feel like I remember when I was playing through Fess. I remember like doing my thing and just like losing a bunch of time and being like, oh dang it, like now like I remember being like thinking I had more time, and then like something came up in game that was like, oh, you know, skip a week, skip 2 weeks or whatever. But I might be thinking of Persona 5 because I think Persona 5 does that too. Like I think Persona 5, yeah, I think Persona 5 has like a thing where, or Royal has a thing where you just like start skipping like huge chunks of time to get to the point, like after the base game to get to the DLC, but it's like it has to like skip time to like get to the right time. I don't remember. Maybe I'm making it all up. He got robbed. That reminds me. Oh, what is? Oh, I'm putting up signs now. Or at least I don't remember seeing that poster there before. He's saying they like beat him up till he couldn't speak anymore. I was on Twitter earlier and I saw Kick trending, and I thought it was like, well, I thought it was about the website, like the streaming site, and I was like, oh, what happened? I was interested to see what it was, and then like nothing I found was related to Kick at all. It was all like a million different things. There was like a wrestling thing. There was some dude talking about Muay Thai. Some dude talking about I don't know, like other stuff. Just like had the word Kick in all these tweets. But then I found one where like it was like this girl was getting bullied and like beat up, and like she was on the ground. They were like kicking her and spitting on her, and one of the girls puked on her. Like it was so gross. I was like, what the heck? Like how? Like I don't know. That's like deranged. like there's all these people like, you know, punching her, kicking her, spitting on her, and then this girl just like starts like it was. I think it was a girl recording it too, because like the camera would like lean in, and then like you'd see like white puke, just like, I mean it was white puke. So I don't know like what she ate, because like I don't know, she had a milkshake or something. I don't know, ate some ice cream. But it was really gross, and I was like, who does that? Like, why is your thought like, I'm gonna throw up on this girl? But it was really gross, and this guy reminded me of that. I don't know, because he got beat up. So my brain was like, did they puke on you? Anyway. Oh yeah, in that video, like I was saying, I think the girl who was recording it was the one who puked on her, but like, this girl's like recording it on her phone or whatever, like recording all these other kids beating up this girl, and then she just like turns the camera to show her face for a second, like to be like, hey look, like incriminate, like hey look at me incriminating myself too. And it's like, I don't know, I don't like, why do people do that? Oh, simple herb sprout. I guess I'll grow that one. My tomatoes are done. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. People record themselves committing crimes, and it's just like, dude, are you stupid? I mean, you must be, because you're committing a crime and then also recording yourself committing the crime. Show you the progress report. Dojigiri Yasutsuna. Bring me my Christmas present from Santa. However, I have yet to receive mine. I believe it must have forgotten it, or worse, misplaced it. I love Elizabeth. Elizabeth is so cute.
素晴らしい。
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have something with Ado Maru Kaja or whatever it was. Okay.
依頼を受けていただけますか？
Yeah, we can't really do anything else.
それで
I'll hang out with Mitsuru. I was gonna say, I kind of want to hang out with Kenji. So I can do the Rangda quest already. Like, the sooner I hang out with Kenji and level him up, the sooner I can just make Rangda and get rid of that. Like, make her and have her go to 54. I also like how, like, the city's getting all jacked up. Because usually with all the apathy syndrome stuff, it's just, like, people around, but now there's, like, litter everywhere. Like, nobody cares anymore. Nobody's cleaning up or anything. Okay, it must be at the station. I was like, where's the thing that I need to do here?
依頼。また。
She ditched health and sports day practice. Wait a second. What am I missing? I'm assuming this is for... Oh, is it? Okay. What I was gonna say is that the Arai... Yeah, Azuki Arai, but there's just a guy next to it, I guess. Do I want to be Santa? What do you mean? I'll do it. Rescue someone from somewhere dangerous. Oh, I wonder if you wouldn't be able to do this if you didn't rescue the right person? I think it's just... Okay. I heard like another bang, but... I think it might just be like cars outside, like someone getting in and out of their car or something. Closing the door. Santa hat. Okay, dogs are barking like crazy now. God. Who's like making all this noise outside at like midnight? Okay. Do I give her the hat too? Bro. Like, the dog is like outside that's barking, but it sounds like it's coming from inside the house. Finally brought her crew. She just asked me. Oh, she took the hat. And she gets a beard. One must first become Santa before partaking. I brought an actual gift.
そうなのですか？ふふ。
Elizabeth Claus. Incense box. And rubies.
それでは
Insta heal. I guess has that. Oh. But she's in the party still. I mean, I'm sure if we tried to go to Tartarus, they'd be like, Aegis is missing. Okay. When there's a day without Mitsuru, I'll hang out with Kenji. Just... I don't know. I'll say just enough to get Rangda to 54, but I don't know how long that'll take. Like, I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna look up how to fuse Rangda. Hold on. Oh wait, actually maybe there's like, I just want to know how far I need to have. Let's see. Dang it. This thing says if your magician arcana social link is high enough, the resulting Rangda will reach level 54. But I want to know how far I need to get him to reach 54. Cuz he's at 3 right now and like I'm like, is that I feel like that wouldn't be enough, but what if it is? But right now I just want to see. I guess I should just. Oh, I was gonna look up. Excuse me. Fusion combinations to get Rangda, because I want to see how far she goes.
全書に登録完了でございます。新たな力。
どのようなペルソナをご所望ですかな？
Okay.
これまでの歩みでございます。
Rangda. Oops. Okay, Ose and Parvati is a fusion combo for it. Okay, Virtue Kurama Tengu or Nagaraja Hanuman. I'll just pick whatever the cheapest ones are. Ose is 17.4. What was the other one? Ose and Parvati. So it's like 43,000. Virtue. 19. 39. $39. Okay, I'll do the Virtue Kurama Tengu.
こちらでよろしいですか？内なる力を。
こちらを引き出す内なる力を。
さて探すといたしましょう。
少々引き継ぐスキルを
I'm just gonna do this. I just want to see what level it ends up at.
始まります。
52. Okay. That's not
おやめ
enough.
になりますか？
Like I should just summon the 52 and level it up if I'm gonna do that. So it would probably take like at least a couple more rank ups with Kenji.
なあ、こうやって過ごせるのもあと少しだな。
You know, there's not much time left for us to spend like this, yeah, because Ryoji just told us the world is ending.
しばらくすれば今を懐かしく思い返す日
In
々
a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia. I don't know about that. What's next for you? I like how we just got the news, and we're already talking like we don't know. Did something happen? I don't know.
いや、疲れているだけかもな。君が心配する必要はないさ。お父様の逝去から私の周りは難問が山積みだ。相続問題にグループの今後、それに関係する大人たちの思惑。この先、私は進学でも就職でもない第三の道を行くことになるかもしれない。
It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. Yes. We're about to die.
なあ、結婚とは何だと思う？
What does marriage mean to you? I like saying it's a social agreement.
ああ、確かにな。相手の社会的背景とも結ばれること。確かにそれが恋愛と結婚の違いだ。そうだな。君に確認することじゃなかったな。私の両親は絵に描いたような政略結婚だった。しかし、長く暮らす間に時が糧となり、愛情をゆっくりと育まれたんだ。私はお二人を不幸だったとは思わない。愛の形はいろいろなんだろう。私は間違ってるか？
Do you have a boyfriend? I want to ask that.
わかるだろう。同じ寮にいればいない人ぐらい。それに恋人なんて。
Femcell?
そういうのはなんというか。
She's just like me for real. But I think she means more like she doesn't know how to be romantic. I'm more like that stuff does nothing for me. I feel like I have to do the PC thing for her now. Or like I should do it for her. Just to make sure I can rank
閉
her
館
up.
時間まで居座ってしまったな。やれやれ。図書室で話し込むとは困った生徒会長だな。行こうか。
あのさ、
Do you want to go over it together? I guess I just go through all of them.
それはごめんごめんごめんね
Can't go to Tartarus for a while. That's fine. Igus is missing anyway.
うーん
She's like, it's all your fault.
えっとそれを
Is everyone gonna do this?
うん
Yep.
それはだな
The laboratory.
うん
Bring her back.
それならうんそれは
ですね
Poor Ken. He's just like a little kid and he has to deal with all this.
それはそれはなそうかあのな
I think I wore my Knicks shirt like yesterday, or no, not yesterday, like 2 days ago, like 2 or 3 streams ago. I was wearing my Knicks shirt. But I'm pretty sure I did laundry right after, but I might have done laundry as I was wearing it, because I was just thinking right now, I'm probably not gonna well, I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Easter, so I'm going to my aunt's house for Easter. Apparently we're not staying, like it's gonna be earlier in the day. Like we'll be out of there by 3 or something like that. So I'll be back like early enough to stream if I wanted to, but I think I mean I know having to be up for that and like, you know, the social interaction and stuff is gonna drain me in a way that I'm not gonna want to stream, and I'm pretty sure Vinny's gonna stream tomorrow and I would like to watch that. But I don't know. I want to wear my Knicks shirt on the night that I actually fight Nyx, and it's Nyx from Hades, not Nyx from Persona. But it's still Nyx. It's the same name, same. Actually, not the same concept, I guess. I mean, kind of. But Nyx in Hades isn't like, hey, I'm here to kill everybody. She's literally like, hey, I'm your stepmom. Which reminds me, dude, I can't wait till Hades 2 comes out. Like, I've talked about this a bunch, but like, when Hades came out, I bought it. Like, when it was in early access, I bought it, but I didn't play it at all, because I was like, I know what's gonna happen, I'm gonna play it too much, and then when the full release comes out, I'm not gonna play it, because I'll, you know, get my fill before it comes out, like, while it's in early access. But, Hades 2, like, the more and more I think about it and look at it every now and then, I'm like, I kind of want to play Hades 2 in early access, but I don't know. Like, I don't know what their early access is gonna look like, since they've like I don't know. I love Supergiant Games, so I trust them, but like, I think their early access might be like an actual like early access thing instead of like, okay, here's we're putting out like just a little bit of the game we have, and we're gonna keep updating it and like finishing it as like, you know, time goes on. Like it feels more like Hades 2 might be like, okay, here's almost the whole game. It's just needs to be fine-tuned and cleaned up a bit. So, but you can play it now if you want. Kind of like, well, not like Baldur's Gate 3 actually, because they did the same thing. They're like, here's like the first act, and we're still gonna work on the rest, and then we'll release the whole thing all at once when it's ready. But I feel like Hades 2 might be like a, here's early access, here's like 90% of it. We just need to do like bug testing and you know, finish up some bits and pieces here and there before the full release. Because of like how successful Hades 1, I think. Like because of how successful Hades 1 was, I feel like that's what they'll do with 2. Rather than be like, okay, we don't know what to do. Not that they didn't know what to do, but you know, like the way Hades 1 felt when they put it out in early access was like, we need money. We're not there yet. So here's, you know, you can play it now if you want to pay us, so that we can like take it the rest of the way. I don't know if that makes sense. If what I'm saying makes sense, but I feel like Hades 2 is going to be like, all right, here's early access. Here's like most of the game, and then they'll have like a release date when either the rest unlocks or they add in all the rest of the like whatever features or modes and stuff like that. But I don't know. I guess when it comes out, I'll figure out what I want to do. But I'm looking forward to it because Melanoe or whatever her name is, she looks cute. I also like the idea that Zagreus has a sister, even though it's like never mentioned at all in Hades 1, unless it is like, because I never did the epilogue, or like I beat the game, like I got the real ending, like after you beat Hades 10 times or whatever, and then I did like a few more runs, but I'm pretty sure there's like an epilogue that you get after a bit, which now I'm like, I should get that, but whatever. Anyway, like once it came out on Steam, I bought it on Steam and then moved my saves over, or like I don't even know if I had to move anything, but like I opened it up on Steam to make sure my save was good and everything carried over, and it was good, and then I haven't played it since. But I do want to get everything. I want to get all the achievements, but like, I don't know, that's an investment. Maybe I'll do it before Hades 2 comes out though. Whatever. What do I do? Hang out with the monk? So crowded, but it's all lost people. Wait a minute. Oh, well, I can't go into Tartarus, but I was like, she wants me to retrieve the progress report. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess we just have to wait till she tells us the next block is open anyway, so. But I was gonna say, how much, like, is that progress report from Tartarus or somewhere else? Is this town weird? It's tsundere. He's jealous. Doesn't it get in your eyes? That reminds me of the puppy. he's a Shih Tzu, and his like fur in his face gets super long and it covers his eyes, so we have to like trim it so he can see. Because also like if we don't, like it'll like get into his eyes and like mess up. Not like, I don't know. I'm sure it can like actually cause harm, but he's a little puppy and he doesn't have like hands, so like when the fur gets in his eyes, like I'll see him just like he like keeps like rubbing his eyes basically, and I'll like go over and be like, what are you doing? And then like I'll like see that the fur is like stuck in his eye, and then I'll like pull it out for him, and then he's like thank you. Like the way he looks at me, he's like, I can see again. But usually like when that happens, I'll like be like, hey mom, his fur's getting long, and she'll be like, okay, and she'll like trim it how she wants it, because like he's her dog. So I don't want to like go trim it and like trim it too short or trim it wrong or whatever. So I just like tell her like his fur's getting stuck in his eyes again, and she'll fix it for him. Anyway.
きれいや反り上げろわしみたいにツルツルによ
Yeah, that might look cool.
いいぜそのけなげな姿勢はよわしの言うことを2割くらいは理解してるかなおしゃれなんかで進めてるんじゃないぜ髪なんて捨てちまいってこったおめえもさ今は若くて生きがいいからちやほやされてんのかもしれんがよわしを見てみほれ醜いかい
I'm old and ugly.
だがな人は皆年を取るおめえも追いさらばえていずれこうなる将来崩れたてめえの容姿を鏡で見たときおめえはこう思うだろうよ昔はよかったなってな将来に絶望しないコツ教えようか期待しなけりゃいいそうすれば今無駄な努力しなくて済むしないずれおさらばする髪なんかによあれこれ手加えてんじゃねえ
You're gonna lose your hair eventually, so why bother with it now? Because I'm gonna lose it eventually. That's like, I think like, I talk about like how long my hair is every now and then, and like how I don't want to ever get it cut again. And sometimes I'm like, not like afraid to go bald or whatever, not worried about going, I'm not worried about balding. What I'm worried about is like, if I start balding, like all this effort, it's like all this went to waste. But at the same time, I would also be like, at least I did it.
坊主はいいぜ寝て起きてそのまんま出かけられるなあやっちゃえよ冬は帽子必須だが散髪代出そうかバリカンも買うかいなんだよわしの説教聞いてて眠くなったってかいこんなとこでうたた寝なんてしねえでちゃんと帰って布団で寝やがれ
How long could it possibly take to repair Aegis?
ねえ聞いた
うん
てかさ
I was gonna say, he was only here for like a month. It's so weird for like someone to transfer in and then transfer immediately. Like, why even put them in school at all? But I guess he wouldn't know. Dang it. I was like, is Mitsuru gonna be ready? So I'll hang out with Yuko, I guess. And then tonight, yeah, tonight use the, I would say, or do I, hang out with the monk? I'll use the, PC to boost Mitsuru. I mean, I could hang out with the monk. No, I should. Well, either tonight or Sunday. I gotta use the PC to booster. I was gonna say I can hang out with the monk tonight and then booster tomorrow, or hang out with the monk tonight and tomorrow, and then booster on Monday. But I want her ready by Monday. Like I need to have it ready to rank up by Monday. Have her ready to rank up by Monday. You wash your lab coat after experiments? I'll say I do. I mean, I would if I had one. Bro, there's like a plane. Maybe it's a helicopter? I don't know. I feel like I keep hearing a plane just overhead. Because I keep hearing dogs barking. I mean, I hear some kind of aerial craft. Whatever it is, it's triggering the dogs outside and the puppy. So I keep hearing barking from like every direction. Oh wait, maybe I can... I should hang out with the monk tonight, just in case Mitsuru wants to hang out, like go on a date tomorrow. So that'll like give us the points we need to rank her up. But do I have a strength? No.
ベルベットルームへどうぞご覧ください。ご覧ください。ご覧ください。こちらでよろしいです。内なる力を受けたまわりました。またの
My money. Okay. I remember, I don't know if I've talked about this before. I remember in like boot camp or MCT, I don't remember. But we were like working out super hard to the point where like everyone's like almost muscle failure, or actually like to the point of like muscle failure for some people. Because there was one guy, like we were running laps, I remember, and I remember like I was coming up on this guy, like basically about to lap this guy, and as I was like catching up to him, he's like barely like shuffling, like not even like walking or running or anything, like he's shuffling. But there's a drill instructor like yelling at him like, move, like run, go, and he's just like heavy breathing, barely moving, and the drill instructor's like, pump your arms, like that'll get you moving. Like he's trying to help, like he's yelling at him and also trying to like help him and motivate him and stuff like that. And the guy is like, he's like, his legs are like barely moving, but then he's like, he starts like doing this with his arms as his legs are like barely moving, as if like pumping his arms faster is gonna make him move faster or something. And it was really funny because I'm pretty sure the drill instructor mostly meant like actually like pump your arms instead of just like doing like these like little like barely moving your arms motions because you're barely shuffling along. Like he was more saying like if you kind of like reach out and like pump, you'll like, you know, kind of move your body in a way that can like you'll shift your weight that'll like let you like swing your legs out, I guess. Because that's how I always felt. Like once he was yelling that and saying that, I was like thinking about it more as I ran, and then like, you know, times when I would be running and I'm like struggling. Like well, like we did like a 9-mile run, or no, it was like a 12-mile run. We did, no, I think it was like maybe it was 9 miles or 10 miles. Because a bunch of guys in our office in our shop in Okinawa, we're gonna run a marathon, like 4 out of like the 10 of us. And so then our lieutenant, who was he was one of the guys going to run the marathon, was like, let's do a long run for PT on Friday. And everyone's like, okay, like sure, whatever, a long run, like what, 6 miles, 5 or 6 miles? Because usually most runs are like 3 to 4 miles or whatever. So a long one would be like, okay, maybe like another mile or 2. And then when we like Monday or Friday morning when we all formed up, he's like, all right, this is the route we're running. And everyone's like, how far is that, sir? And he's like, like, I think he said it was like 9 miles, but we got lost at some point, which added like an extra mile. Or maybe it added extra couple miles or something. But I remember we got lost and had to run. Like we ran too far. Like we missed a turn and kept going. And then eventually we were like, where's the turn? And then when we're like, I think we passed it. And so then we just like turned where we were and then like ran down and then had to run back to like get back to the base. Like when we like reached the gate basically of where like the bases were, we're like, oh, like we're on this side of the gate. So we got to like go like all the way back that way. What was it? Yeah, I don't know. Like that run was like super, like it was like that's the farthest the longest I've ever had to run, the farthest I've ever had to run. And that was like a moment where I was thinking about like the arm pumping thing, and it helped. Like I wasn't like pumping my arms super fast like that one dude, but I was like throwing my arms out basically and like back to like kind of like shift my weight in a way that like helped my legs move a little bit better. Anyway, Yuko saying don't forget to swing your arms, reminding me of that. Why did that happen? I hit circle, and then that like me pressing circle was enough to like wiggle the cable to disconnect. Anyway, whatever, back to the game.
腕ちゃんと大きく振ったよ。あ、本当？すごいじゃん。じゃあ今度はつま先ちゃんと上げて走ってみ。もっと速くなるから。はい、コーチ。
I like the way the model, like the little girl turned and was like running almost like a Looney Tunes Scooby-Doo run or whatever, where she's like running in place a little bit, like her legs are moving faster than her model is moving before it like picked up.
いろいろ調べてきたけど効果あるみたいでよかった。ほら、コーチ引き受けて適当なことできないじゃん。メニュー組むのに入学して初めて図書室とか使ったし。にしてもフォームを見直すだけでタイム縮んじゃうなんてさ。小学生ってほんと上達早いよね。
It's because you teach so well.
そんなことないよ。でもそう言われるとなんかやる気出ちゃうね。あの子たちほんと頑張っててさ。お
1000 Demon Sprint. Spunky boy.
時はしっかり休むこと。小学生は無理な走り込み厳禁だから。
でも時間足んないじゃん。俺たちまだ全然いけるよ。気合だよ、気合。
確かにここ使える日も限られてるけど、でもな。ねえ、どうしよっか。メニュー変えた方がいいかな。もっと走らせた方が。
She's letting the little kids. You shouldn't change it.
本当?
She's like, I did all this research on how to be a coach and all this. And then these little kids are like, I don't want to stop running. And she's like, maybe we should let them run more.
いい？今は私がコーチ。だから無理な走り込みは禁止ね。この約束は絶対守ること。その代わり約束を守ってくれたら、あんたたちを絶対速く走れるようにする。これでどう？約束守れる？
大番コーチ、あっちいぜ。
Oh, Bankochi.
なんか言った？ほら、約束守れる人は休憩に戻る。はい。聞き分けがいいんだか悪いんだか。でもこういうの悪くないね。なんか青春ドラマっぽい。さっきはその意見くれてありがとう。正直自分一人だったら流されてたかも。やっぱ一緒にコーチ頼んでよかった。頼りになるね。ああ、そういえばあの子たちあなたと一緒に走りたいらしいんだよね。後で一本だけ
Haven't ran in forever.
お手本にもなるし、どう？
Do I just run in my clothes like this? Of course. I was just thinking too, like I glanced over at my like the little information at the top of the stream manager with like the time, like the session time and bitrate and all that stuff. And I was like, I looked and I was like, my bitrate looks good. It's green for the first time in a bit. And then in my head I was like, I just thought like, I was thinking about the last time I dropped, where I was dropping frames or whatever, which was like a few nights ago. When my internet just like completely cut out. And then I dropped 28 frames just like randomly right now. Like I saw the stream pause, like my stream paused and like spun for a second. So I don't know what that is, and I hope they're not gonna do more maintenance. I'm actually gonna just look now because like I hate Comcast. Xfinity. Because last time they said, like when I looked it up, it's like, oh, you know, we're undergoing maintenance, and basically there's something in there saying like, oh, we sent you a notice like ahead of time, and I was like, I never saw or heard anything about that. So now I'm like, where do I didn't even look to see where I would find that, but now I'm like, where would I find that? I mean, there's nothing showing up here that's like, oh. Because when I opened the app, it was like right at the top saying like undergoing me. Well, it said I wasn't connected, my router wasn't connected to the internet. And then when I clicked the thing saying like, see if there's an outage in your area or whatever, then it said scheduled maintenance. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything, so I'm gonna assume they're not gonna cut my internet off in like 2 hours. Are you scared?
なあ、
俺は
Depressing. Change quality based on how it is cared for. I wonder what that means. I'm gonna look it up actually, because I'm so curious, and I don't want to like. We don't have any time to play around with it. Like I want to. If I had a choice, I would have Aegis tend to them over and over and over again, no matter what it ends up being or doing. But I want to see. Let's see. Wait. Charged herb. Which means your next physical attack will do more than double the damage. But it says it changes based on how it's cared for. Changes qualities based on how it is cared for. So what I think it actually does, maybe the person whoever wrote that article only ever got that one, but maybe it depends on whoever helps you. You can get different types. Because now I just read another article that has the same thing. It just gives you the charged herb or whatever. 3 charged herbs. My mouse wheel keeps, like, it does this thing where it, like, jumps around sometimes. And I've kind of figured out how to make it stop doing that, at least temporarily. But even doing that, sometimes when I, like, click it and hold it to, like, drag to scroll, it'll, like, pretend like I'm clicking it multiple times, even though I click it once and hold it down. And it's really annoying, because it, like, jacks up the scroll. Anyway, so automatic, the default one you get is charged herbs, which next physical attack will do more than double damage. If you garden with Junpei, you get repel 1 physical attack for 1 ally. With Fuka, next magic attack does more than double damage, and then Aegis repel 1 magic attack. So you get the Tetrakarn, Makarakarn, or whatever, with Junpei and Aegis, and then the default and Fuka are physical and magic attack increase, whatever, double. Which I don't want. So now I'm like, maybe I reload and don't plant those simple herbs, because like I would rather have more golden tomatoes. But I'll let them grow, just so I have some of them. Because I have like a million. I have Makara cones, Tetra cones, magic mirrors, attack mirrors. Excuse me, man. How's Big Burp? Yeah, I have like 15 of each. So like, I don't need more. But I guess the charge and concentrate could be kind of cool. I'm gonna hang out with the wait. Is he gonna rank up? Nice. Okay. Hanging out with the monk. Cause like I was saying, I just have to boost Mitsuru like 1 out of the 2 nights to, well, I hope just once to rank her up. And so if I do it this way, there's a chance we can hang out with her tomorrow, like during the day. And then that'll let me hang out with him in the evening. And if she's not an option to hang out with during the day, we just do whatever during the day. Maybe go to the shrine and like try to boost her that way, or boost him, and then her in the evening. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway.
遅いじゃねえか。今日はそろそろ帰ろうと思ってたんだが。
I'm late.
おめえもそこそこ来てるよな、ここ。大丈夫かい？その財政的にドリンク代とか。
Wait, am I paying for drinks?
うちはせがれにいくらも渡してなかったぜ。高校生の手持ちなんて知れてるだろうが。
My nose keeps itching, like tickling, like something's, like either a booger's falling out or something. I'm not struggling. I'm gonna say I have enough.
おお、そういうもんかい。まあ最近のガキは逃げ道たくさん心得てるから。後ろにテーマある方法じゃねえだろうな。別に興味はないがね。
I feel like I'm losing my mind. I keep hearing knocking and tapping and I'm freaking out. Not like actually freaking out, but like I'm getting all paranoid. Like it sounded like someone like just tapped on my door or my window right now. And like with those bangs on the walls or whatever earlier too, and like the plane or helicopter or whatever flying over and the dogs barking everywhere. I'm like, I just want to like go out and look and be like, what is happening? Cause like, what is happening? Anyway.
そんじゃついでに聞くが、おめえ欲しいもんとかあんのかい？
Anything I want right now. I guess. Bring her back.
金出しゃ買えるものにしといてな。愛とか笑いのセンスとかなしだぜ。
Him saying something you can buy with money, not some crap like love or a sense of humor. There's something I was looking into, like reading recently, about like a comedian or like someone trying to be funny, and them not being funny, and like I was just like reading, and it's like there was like this whole thing. Oh no, I was watching that Gaki no Tsukai 24-hour stream. And the guys in the chat were talking about they were talking about like the different comedians that were like on the show. Like I think they were talking about like the Downtown and Cocorico and Jose, but also like other comedians that were showing up, and they were like just like talking about how like some people that are showing up aren't that funny, or like that they're like, the guys in chat were like, I don't really understand this kind of humor, or you know, whatever, they're that kind of person's humor or whatever, and like a lot of people kind of like agreeing like, yeah, I don't know why that guy's famous as a comedian, or you know, how he got on the show for being a comedian, because he's not very funny. And then they started like, because like there's a few guys in there like super knowledgeable about like the industry in Japan, like the comedy industry and stuff like that, and so like they were talking about how like it is like weird that like sometimes there's like these Japanese comedians who just aren't funny, but like they are comedians and get to be on these shows and stuff because like because of their connections, because of the what's the word? the networking they've done, and like by going to well, that was like a thing. I found out that there's like a comedy school in Japan, or comedy schools, and I'm sure they exist in the States too, but like I had never thought about that. Like I know there's like clown school, but these in Japan like they do the what do they call it, it's the paired up kind of comedy, like the Tsukomi and Bokeh, but I don't remember what the name of the duo thing is. I want to say Conte, but I feel like that's wrong. But anyway, like guys go to school to be trained in that, which is basically like being trained to be funny, but then they come out of the school and then they're not funny. And like it was just a discussion where people were like in the chat, they're all like they're talking about like you can't really train a sense of humor. Like I was saying, they compared it to clown school, and like I was thinking about clown school when they were talking about it. And it's different because like in clown school you get trained as a clown, and it's like it's not just like you're not being trained to be funny, you're being trained to perform like a clown, which involves like doing humorous things. But like you can't really train someone to be like funny, and whatever. Anyway, him just saying this like, or a sense of humor kind of thing, like reminded me of that, because like it is like, it's weird, like there are just some people who are really funny like all the time, or like, you know, like I think about like Germa and Vinny Vinesauce, like they're funny guys, and they like can be funny, maybe not like on demand, but like when I watch their streams, I watch them because I want to laugh, because I want to have fun. But then I watch other streamers who aren't funny because I like, and I don't expect them to be funny, and you know, they're not funny, and it's like if they try to be funny, sometimes I'm like, this guy's not funny. Like I'm just like, you're being cringe, stop. But yeah, it's just like weird. Like I would say I'm not like, I mean, I have a sense of humor, but I'm not like a funny guy. I can be funny, I guess, here and there, but I don't try to be, and I don't really like, I'm not like these comedians on the Gaki no Tsukai, like would like not necessarily the guys who are in the Gaki no Tsukai like Batsu Games shows, but like the comedians who like are like guests and stuff, like they want to be funny and they are trying to be funny and they're not funny, and it's like, I don't know. How did they get there? But I think it is mostly just like networking connections. Like they go to the school and then, you know, make connections there, and then are able to like get in from there. Like maybe the more successful, the actual funny guys from there go on to be funny, and then the less funny guys just like ride along with them. Anyway, what do you ask? Anything you want right now. I'm gonna say yes. Oh wait, no, I meant no. Something you can buy with money. The only thing I want right now is Aegis to return. That's not something I can buy with money. I don't know why, but this guy makes me want to watch Requiem for a Dream. There's like something about him. It just like, every time I've hung out with him, like I just, the movie comes up in my head. And then I guess like right now, him just asking about like talking about materialistic stuff and things like that. I don't know. Seeing him, you know, smoking and drinking, engaging in all these vices.
わしには矛盾の穴ぼこだらけに見えるがね。平均的なサラリーマンの一生分の収入って知ってるかい？退職金だ、失業保険だ、もろもろ入れて2億5千万だと。宝くじの
250 million yen. That's what, 200, $2.5 million USD. Actually a little bit more than that. Maybe even, yeah, closer. Well, right now, closer to 3 million, I think. Not even close to a lottery jackpot. 3 million? I guess not. Jackpot?
えらいとこまで来たが、どうよ。一つ利口になったな、わしのおかげで。人生は脱力上等くらいがちょうどいいんだよ。2億5千万だぜ。そんなはした金のためにしゃかりきによ、したっけも知らねえで買い戻せないもんかね。
What kind of a monk is this guy? And how long has he been a monk? I can hear the rats moving. Or squirrels, or whatever they are in the ceiling. Which is making me think maybe that's what that tap was earlier. Also, Mitsuru doesn't want to hang out, so we gotta do the thing for her later. Luxury fruit basket. Hogyoku apple. Hiranya mandarin. It's cheap too. Or at least cheaper than the last like 3 things. Oh wait, what did he say was next? Why my controller, dude? Exam study set. It's so inconsistent. Like I'm like shaking my controller now because I literally like I was holding it kind of angled up and then I angled it slightly down and it disconnected, and now I'm like forcing it, like doing that, and it's not doing it. She's like, we got good news, they can fix Aegis, but they don't know how long it's gonna take. Why are they all on the boys' floor? I'm trying to think. If I use this on Mitsuru, then I can hang out with the monk tonight. But I could also hang out with the Gourmet King or these people. I think I'd rather hang out with the old people, so I can finish them off. Because they're at 8 right now, I think. Just gotta get a Hierophant. Hierophant?
素晴らしい。楽しみ。ご用件を伺います。これまでの歩みでございます。
合体さて探すといたしましょう。どちらに特別なペルソナをご所望ですな。
これまでの歩みでございます。こちらを引き出すの
This
です
dude's so expensive. Hold on. Yeah.
こちらを引き出す。それではこちらをおやめになりますか。また
Hold on. I know I needed like Onyx or something, but I never came back in here after running through
よ
Tartarus
く
again.
来たね。何がお望みだ。何がお望みだ。
Or opals, not onyx. Okay, I didn't get another opal, so whatever.
気は済んだ。またいらっしゃい。
What about topaz? I don't remember what I needed. Yes. Oh, I needed onyx for that. Yeah. Wait, I wonder if I can buy it.
またのお越しを。
I wonder if I can buy it from the club, the guy at the club. I mean, I'm not going to. I mean, I could buy two just so I can get one more, but I do want to look.
Ah, ほらおじいさん、字間違ってますよ。月に光るって書いて。
わってるって。いつも月子って呼んでたからちとど忘れしただけじゃ。
いろいろ頑張ってくれた方々に少し申し訳ない気もしますけど。
お、噂をすればなんとやらじゃな。久々に手紙を書いてみたんじゃが、キーボードに慣れとると漢字忘れがひどくてな。意外かい？わしゃこう見えてもネットサーファーじゃぞ。
What's the letter say?
ダメじゃよ、エッチ。これは見ちゃいやん。
Why is he doing that?
時期が来たらちゃんとお話しするわ。
手紙気になるかの？ドキドキかい？ワクワクかい？
Exhilarated.
わしらもじゃよ。お前さんに会えるかもって毎日ワクワクして過ごしとるよ。
It might be raining. I keep hearing knocking, but I can't tell if it's like whatever's in the ceiling or if it's the drain, like gutter drain thing.
Shikashi, 次に来てくれるまでに全部片付いてるといいの。
Hopefully that was enough to... I think we only got one musical note. Oh, it's you. What would he say?
Yeah.
Just punch me in the face. Okay. Gonna do the PC thing for Mitsuru, but I do want to check to see if. Okay, the monk will rank up at 6, so the next time we hang out with him, he'll rank up. But I want to see if that guy's selling Onyx. He is. Kind of want to buy the 2 just so I can get that power card and give it to I guess real quick. Excuse me. This Amortype necklace sounds so broken. Protect the wearer from all ailments. I mean, it's very expensive, but you only need 4, so you only need 2 million. And then you'll just never be stunned, paralyzed, like, whatever. Not stunned. What? Confused, charmed, poisoned, frozen, shocked. It's 10,000. I don't need to buy this one. I keep thinking like I should just buy it. Buy 2 of them so I can get the card, but we don't need it. I guess it's buff. Wait, how much? I mean, I'm sure she has the highest attack, especially since I can't. Or not, I can't. She's like one of the higher level. Yeah, she's like. Junpei is the next closest at 50. Okay. Hopefully this is enough. Because I remember I did this with someone else and it wasn't enough. Keep your chin up. Oh, we have exams. I mean, I'm gonna be fine, but that's like my whole week. That's what I was talking about earlier. I was like, I remember there's like Ryoji's like, hey, it's ending soon. And even Elizabeth is like, hey, you're running out of time. And then I was saying like, I know they tell you all that stuff. And then I was talking about how like, I remember when I played through Fest that there's like, you lose time to stuff like in the last chunk of the game in a way that like makes it, I don't know, stressful, because you're like trying to like do all these last minute things, and then they're also like, hey, you got exams, so you lose all of your afternoons. Allotropy. Does that make sense? No. Stratospheric layer of molecules comprised of 3 oxygen atoms, ozone. Okay. I just want to make sure. I probably have nothing to worry about, but you kids might. I miss Aigis. I miss her standing here every day. What's up, No Heck? How are you? How is it going? Wait. Oh, there's no one. I can't hang out with anybody. I should have hung out with the monk last night. I mean, I guess I can hang out. Oh, I can hang out with Mitsuru still. That's weird. Everyone else is gone because the week before exams is always like, you can't hang out with anybody. But Mitsuru being here is nice. It's like, it's not even a consolation because she is who I would want to hang out with if she was available. So it's like the best case scenario. If there was only one person to hang out with, I'm glad it's her. I mean, I would rather hang out with Aigis. But that's not a thing yet. She finally it's been like 2 months since her dialogue has changed. We're gonna study in his room, and now she's like, she's getting cold feet. She talks about her boyfriend once a month, and now that it comes time to actually go to his room, she's scared, chickening out. My favorite, like, not main or side character. I was gonna call her an NPC, but they're all NPCs. They should let me just dump everything on her. Okay. Who even is the villain? It's complicated. It's there's Strega, which involves Revolver Jesus, a nerd, and a goth GF. And then there's the Shadows, which are like smaller antagonists, I guess. But they're like mostly just the boss fights. And then there's Nyx, who is like the final boss and the bringer of the end. But she hasn't shown up yet. We just learned about her, basically. Like in game in the story, there's a character named Ryoji who just like 3 nights ago in game time info dumped, basically just saying like, I'm here to bring the end. You guys have 1 month to decide if you want me to wipe your memory so you can die without knowing, or if you guys want to fight back. So that's kind of where we're at. For real, like the Strega part, like the Revolver Jesus nerd and goth GF part, that's real. They haven't shown up in a minute though. But then the Nyx part is also real. Like everything I said is true. Just like what's the word? I didn't describe it in like the best way, being silly. Oh.
気の向くまま窓口でチケットを買い
What is that
誰かと気楽に
poster right there with the eyes? I can't read kanji, but it says like Subete no something. I wonder if it's like a reference to like another SMT game or something.
笑われるかもしれないがこんなことにも憧れていたんだ
Sadako? I don't think it's a reference to Sadako. Like the eyes make me think against that. Like I know where you get it because like the long hair and like just like a black figure or whatever. But like the eyes, like the kind of like Egyptian looking eyes, make me think it's like a reference to a different Shin Megami Tensei game. Because in Persona 5 they have a Persona 4 reference. Like there's a poster with a character from Persona 4. So that's kind of what like I think that might be.
見え方に大した差はなかった。映画館というのは実によく考えられているんだな。
Said the rich girl. I'm not gonna say that. That's me. Glad you enjoyed it.
君のおかげだ。一人ではどうも来づらいしな。
It's weird though, because we went to the movies with her during that film festival, so she's like acting like she's never been to the movies before.
例えばゆかりなら体裁などに縛られずもっと身軽に見に来るに違いない。バイクに乗ることも私より彼女の方が向いていそうだ。
You're not suited?
そういうわけじゃない。しかし現実には出かけられる時間も限られている。近頃はもっぱら手入れをしつつ想像の翼で旅に出るばかりさ。まあそれはそれで楽しい時間だが。
High class biker. Let's go for a ride.
君と一緒に？君はバイクに乗れるのかな？それとも私の後ろにということかな？
Do you plan to cling on behind me? Oh, she really liked that. Which persona do I have? I have a lot. Hold on. I made Alice and Kibble last night, which are like two of my favorites.
もしかしたら私の両親にもせわしい日々の合間にこんな時間があったのかもしれないな。すまない。こんなところで立ち話もなんだ。
Or do you mean like which Persona games do I have? I'm not sad though. I'm gonna say good idea. Right now, I have Alice, Arahabaki, Hellbiker, Atropos, Kibali, Krishamon 10, Hariti, Kali, and Daisojo. But I have like, I think I'm like around 70% complete for the whole Persona decks. Portal Radio has music? Dude, that's like, you're right. I feel like I might have thought of that at one point, but you pointing it out, like, my brain is like, dude, you're super right. Like, until the lyrics come in. Wait, hold on, we gotta listen to how, like, actually close it is. Oh, that's so loud. I'm gonna have them both play at the same time. This Portal music is like too fast. Let me slow it down. I can't even tell which song is which now. They sound... I can hear it. I know what you mean. But the Portal one is actually... Like, that's a lot faster than I remember it being. I've definitely given it thought.
No.
Never in a million years. I could have said yup there. She's like, could you imagine us being in a situation like this? And I could say yes because I knew. Because I played through Fest. Hopefully, I mean, I'm sure they're gonna ask to study, but I don't want to study. I mean, I guess I should because we're at, like, it's our last chance to study with everybody. Excuse me, that hurt. I keep now when the horns play in this song, I think of the Portal music. I'm so curious. Like, now I wanna do, like, I want someone to take the Portal radio music, slow it down, and put the lyrics from this song over that. Just to, like, just to hear that. Oh wait, where am I going? I guess all I can do tonight is the PC thing. There's no one to hang out with. No one to hang out with, and I mean, I guess I could do the no, yeah, no one to hang out with, and nothing, like, the only thing that makes sense to do is the PC thing. Because I can't go to Tartarus yet, I don't think. No, I can't, because I talked to Fuka. She didn't ask. But I could... I don't even know who I would pick for the PC, though. I guess I would pick the old couple. It would be the old couple or the monk, I think. Because we got a bunch of points with Mitsuru last time. We got like 6 notes, at least. I feel like the best pick is them. Just so I can make sure. Tomorrow, I think, when I hang out with them, we'll level up, and then we'll be done with them. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, they're not on the list. I guess I just missed that somehow. Because, yeah, I think we only got 1 point with them. 2 points, technically, because we brought the right persona. But I don't know if that would be enough to get to the next level. I'm going to say I've made up my mind. Because I've made up my mind. I made up my mind as soon as he asked. Man. Oh, nice. I want Aegis back so bad. It's nice that, yeah, Mitsuru is like available every day, and like during the exams like this, or the week before the exams like this. I was reading something the other day. I'm trying to remember what it was. Like, well, basically I was reading something about someone worrying about maxing out some social links or something. And I'm trying to remember, there was like something about it that I was like, it confused me because I don't even remember what it was, but it's something that's like super obvious that like the person was asking about, and people were like, I mean, as long as you do this, this, and that, like there's nothing to worry about. But I can't remember. Like, part of me wants to say it was like maxing out social stats, and I was like, because I was talking about this the other day, I was like, I wonder, because you get so many social stats just like passively through the story, and I was like, I wonder if you never do extracurricular things to raise your stats, if you can max out your stats, and how long it would take. But like, whatever this guy was asking about, it was like something like that, where I'm like, you have to be like going out of your way to not do that, to like actually not get that. But I can't remember what else. It was like, it was something that like, I was like, it made me annoyed with how like obvious it was, because I was just like, bro, are you just not going into Tartarus, or are you just not like going to the social, like, are you working every chance you get, so you have like no money, or like you have no money, so you're working because you're not going into Tartarus where it's easy to make money, and so then you're giving up time that you could be spending with social links to earn money. Like, I don't know, it's just like, I was just like, you're playing the game wrong in my head. Because it was some old thread. It was on GameFAQs, but it was like from like when Persona 3 and FES and Portable were out, like before this, way before this game came out. But like, it was the same, it's the same game, or at least like the same, you do this, it's the same loop. I was trying to think of the word. I wanted to say flow or cycle, but it's the same loop, like same gameplay loop, and it's the same across all the Persona games. It's like, there's your dungeon crawling, then your school life, and like, you just figure out how to balance it, and it's, to me, it's obvious. Like, you do the dungeon crawling, that's where you make a lot of your money. And then during the days, you spend time with people as much as you can. And if you can't, like if there's like, you're like, oh, I have no money, I need money, then you work some jobs. Or if there's no one to hang out with, then you work jobs or do other things, raise your stats. But like, you don't ignore social links, I guess, is like what my thought was, and my thought is. But I don't know, maybe some people are like, I don't fuse personas. I don't care about social links. I don't know. Need some help? I love when she makes that face. I talk about it every time, but it's cute. Cause she looks kind of smug, but not smug. I don't know. And it's weird cause like, she's very like Ojo-sama, like rich girl, proper, you know, fancy girl. So it should be like extra smug, but it's just cute. I don't know. So many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it. was talking about going to the movies with her, like during the film festival. I'm pretty sure we saw a romance movie, and she said the same thing about the movie. She's like, she was complaining about it ending, like after the couple got together or whatever, and she's like, she was talking about like, she's like, yeah, it doesn't show what happens after. That's annoying. I want to know what their life ends up like and this and that, because there's more to it than that. And now she's talking about the same thing but in book form.
結婚とはやはりそこへ至るまでが一番輝いてるということなんだろうか。誰しも皆
Excuse me.
何かを捨てる気構えで
Jeez.
ここに臨むものなんだろうか。実はグループは今後継の問題で混乱状態なんだ。正直老快な大人たちの思惑はたかだか学生の私では御しきれない。だが私は宗家の娘だ。我が身をもって道を示さなければならない。たとえそれで何かを捨てることになっても。
There's a lot of like Haru's social link now that I'm thinking about it. Because after her dad dies, spoilers, I guess. It's the same thing. She's like inheriting the Okumura like business, and they're trying to, you know, arrange a marriage and all this and that, or they were. I guess I don't remember if that's before or after. Something happened? Question mark. Wait, so it's not even her own family that's choosing the fiance. It's like, that's kind of insane.
近く提携する相手企業の新任社長、二回りも年の離れた大人の男性だ。正式な結婚を急げば相手企業とは今後いち早く助け合えるだろう。さらに先方は私との結婚を提携と同時に発表したいらしい。そうすればグループの盤石を内外に印象づけることもできるからな。それが最良の選択さ。おそらく誰にとってもな。
That's so like, does that happen? I mean, not arranged marriages, but like an arranged marriage decided by a committee that's like not a part of the family. Like her parents are dead, and she's saying that there's a fiance that has been chosen for her. So like these old men running businesses are like, all right, listen, little high school girl, you're gonna marry this guy because it's good for our stocks. Is it really? Question mark.
何？元から決まっていたことが少し前倒しになるだけだ。
Okay, wait. So it was decided a long time ago. Never mind. Maybe her dad was involved.
これで。
I was gonna say, that's kind of absurd.
これ。お父様やお母様も通ってこられた道だ。ならば私も運命からは逃げないさ。
I'll do something about it.
軽々しく言わないでくれ。君に何ができると言うんだ。だが、君がそんなことを言うと信じたくなるじゃないか。
I'm not gonna romance her, but I don't know. I can't imagine this social link would end up with her marrying the dude, even if you don't romance her. But that'd be awful. Like, if my only choice, like if the only way to prevent her from marrying some old guy is to marry her myself, I would make that sacrifice.
私は近頃、君とこうして会うことに少しためらいを感じている。私は私に課せられた使命に応えようと決めたんだ。だが君と話しているとどうにも自信が持てなくなる。なぜ私は君との時間がこれほど。 すまない。ここまでにしよう。誘っておいて悪いが、家によって提携先の資料に目を通しておきたい。失礼するよ。
I would romance Mitsuru to prevent her from marrying the other guy, and then romance Aegis and go negative with Mitsuru and then fix it. I'd rather do that than have her marry some old guy. Nobody's going for a walk with him. Or with us, I guess. I don't think I need to do the dating site thing for Mitsuru. So I could take him for a walk, I think. Because there's no one else. I mean, I guess maybe the monk I should do it for, but I'm gonna take him for a walk. It's the end of the world. We're going for a walk. Chihiro. Excuse me. I like this outfit.
お醤油切らしちゃって。そちらのワンちゃんは。
Everyone calls him Wan-chan.
噛んだりしますか？犬ちょっとだけ怖くて小さい頃襲われて転んだだけなんですけど。
She said, "I'm actually a little afraid of dogs. I was attacked by one when I was little. It only knocked me over, but ever since then." That's not an attack.
ごめんなさい。まだ少し怖くて。でもこの子なら大丈夫かも。すみません、長々と。ではまた学校で。
What if we ran into Kamiki?
Yo.
Have you decided?
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like everyone's gonna make their own decision. I mean, everyone picks the same thing, but I don't know. I felt like it was more Ryoji was asking me to make. Everyone was expecting me to make the decision, not that like everyone gets to decide for themselves. Keto. I want Himiko in figure and order. I tried rolling for her on her banner, the last one, but did not get her. But I like her and I want her. Abe no Seimei. Keto.
正解。
Tsuchi Mikado. every day Aigis isn't standing here, I'm like, I feel like sadness. Like a little bit of me is like I get let down. It's almost like having a pet and then coming home to your, your pet dies and you come home and you expect them to be there and they're not. That's what it feels like. I come to class to see Aigis and she's not there. He is very weird. Okay, I just wanted to see if Mitsuru would rank up. Good. Because I was actually considering, like right now I was thinking like, let me check, and if she's not gonna rank up, maybe I reload. And instead of taking Koromaru for a walk, I what do you call it? Do the dating site thing for Mitsuru. Yeah, I got a girl. I listened to Fever to Tell by the Yeah Yeahs. Yeah Yeahs. The album Fever to Tell. I think it's Fever to Tell. Actually, now I'm like, what's the name of the... Is that just a song on the album or is that the name of the album? It is the... Wait. Both. No, it's just the name of the album. There's no Fever to Tell track. Anyway, I listened to that the other day because when I went to pick up my mom and brothers from the airport a couple weekends ago, or it was on a Wednesday. I think it wasn't last Wednesday. 2 Wednesdays ago. Right? Yeah. When I picked them up, I was like trying to think of what I wanted to listen to in the car on the way over, because it's like an 1.5 hour drive both ways, like on the way there and back, so 3 hours total. But I was like, what do I listen to on the way over? Because I'm sure we're gonna talk on the way back, because they're gonna tell me about the trip. But I thought about listening to Fever to Tell. I was like, I don't know, I just felt like nostalgic for that album, because I listened to it a lot when I was in summer school. My junior year? Oh, excuse me. Sophomore or junior year of high school, I had to take summer school, or I had to go to summer school for English, because I failed. I don't remember which year it was, though. No, it was my sophomore year, because my junior year, I didn't fail, because I got dropped to the basic class, and it was, because I remember, I was talking about that recently, kind of recently, but, in English, or in high school, I started out, my freshman year, I had, like, honors English, or college prep, or whatever, and then my sophomore year, it was, like, college prep, or pre-AP, or whatever, but then I failed, and then I had to go to summer school, and then the year after that, they put me in basic English, which is all I ever wanted, because the higher levels are it's just more work, and it's like, I don't know, I hate English, or I hated English, because in my senior year, I was also, like, or I think I might have gotten put back into CP English, like college prep, or pre-AP, or, not pre-AP, college prep, because I think pre-AP is, like, past college prep, like, I think it's, like, basic college prep, pre-AP, and then AP, or whatever, like, pre-AP, if there's no AP class, or AP for that grade, or whatever, which I think AP is just advanced placement, I don't know. Anyway, I don't remember how it works, like what the progression is, but whatever. I was either in basic again my senior year, or they might have put me in college prep. I don't remember, but summer school, that summer school, like riding the bus home. Yeah, riding the bus home, I listened to Fever to Tell, like not every day, but a lot, like a couple times a week at least. And I like that album a lot. And like I was saying, I was just like, I don't know why, but I felt nostalgic for it, and so I wanted to listen to it on the drive. But I ended up listening to something else, because my internet, like I don't have the album saved to my phone, so I was like trying to play it on like YouTube Music or whatever. But my phone kept buffering, so I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna play stuff that's like saved to my phone. And then I listened to the album, excuse me, like a few days ago or something, or last weekend, I don't know, but I wanted to listen to it because I was like, I didn't get to listen to it then, and so then I pulled it up, and like I don't like it as much as I used to. I guess is the point I wanted to make. Like I still have nostalgia for it and I like it, but I like listening to it, I was like, that's not as good as I remember. Like it's still good, but I don't like it as much as I did when I was in high school. But I don't know, maybe my tastes have just changed. I don't know, because I used to like more punky kind of stuff, more punk eccentric, like I don't know how else to describe it, but I used to like that kind of like weird indie sound a lot more when I was younger. Nowadays I don't really get into it as much. I mean, I can still listen to that kind of stuff, but it's, I don't know, I like lean way towards more metal and like prog. Anyway.
Oh.
Wait, I should have saved.
Oh. すまない。食べ慣れると時折この味が恋しくなる時があるな。この前など夜中にバイクを飛ばして買いに行こうか迷ったことだ。
She's just like me for real.
君のせいだぞ。そんな誘惑に耐える羽目になったのは。前に君と二人で会うのをためらっていると言っただろう。あれは忘れてくれないか。もともと同じ寮で寝起きする間柄で気にしても仕方ない。それに私はもう決意を固めるべきだ。
Don't do it.
なあ、一つだけ頼みがある。卒業まででいい。またこうしていろいろな場所に連れて行ってくれないか。
Of
君に
course.
私の知らなかった世界をもっと案内してほしいんだ。
I will show you whatever you want until you get married. If you get married,
わがまま
we are no longer friends. I don't mind at all.
ありがとう。残り少ない許された時間をいい思い出にできそうだ。君は私にいろいろなことを学ばせてくれる。戦いで皆を率いる時も、こうして話をしている時も、いつそんな君との思い出があれば、私はきっと
Didn't mean to cut her off.
大丈夫だ。きっとな。
A 7? Yes.
さあ、
It'd be nice if I could do everyone's social links like this, where it's just like every day back to back to back.
さっきの約束通り、とことん付き合ってもらうぞ。
お疲れ。
Yeah, it does.
うん
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, you can do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey,
I can study with Ken and Koromaru. I mean, I guess that's fine. I think Mitsuru is gonna level up, so it's not a big deal. Like, I don't need to do the dating site thing. This poor kid, man. It's like, hey kid, come fight with us. Even though you're just a little kid, and your mom's dead. And then Shinji dies, and it's like, hey kid, he died because of you. And then just like a few months later, hey kid, the world's ending. You're gonna die.
コロマルも勉強に付き合ってくれるってね、コロマル。でもこんな状態で試験を受けなきゃならないなんて皆さん大変ですね。
Maybe a little.
先輩でもそうなんですね。僕も宿題なんてしてる場合なのかなって。とにかく今はいつも通りに宿題をして学校に行くしかないんですよね。この丸どうしたの？何か加えてますね。
Mad Bull. Thanks for what, 10 SP, 5 SP?
ありがとうコロマル。励まされちゃいましたね、僕たち。コロマルに心配かけてるようじゃダメですよね。よし、気合を入れて勉強しましょう。先輩、よろしくお願いします。これでよしっと、僕の宿題終わりました。あ、先輩はまだ勉強しますよね。終わるまでここにいていいですか？
This poor kid.
邪魔にならないよう、この丸と一緒に応援しますね。頑張ってください。あ、先輩も終わったんですね。お疲れ様でした。
I didn't realize there was gonna be more.
あれ？どこ行ったんだろう。
Almost fast forwarded through it all.
終わるの待ってたの？今度は僕たちがコロマルに付き合う番ですね。今日はありがとうございました。よかったらまたご一緒させてください。
Okay, I gotta remember the Taiyaki thing. Tartarus?
もしもし。タルタロス閉ざされて念のためでは。
Cool. Part of me, like, my first thought is like, okay, now we gotta wait till somebody wanders in, but my brain is now like, just go in immediately, because if I wait, it's gonna be the same thing that happened last time. I'm gonna wait till like 5 days out, 4 days out, 3 days out, and then go, and then the very next day she's gonna be like, oh, someone wandered in. They're thinking hard. Talk with everyone tonight. Wait, do I lose my evening though? Nice. Excuse me. Is she at? She's at 7, 8, 9. So we could finish her on Saturday. Like if we do it today, she goes to 8. Do it tomorrow, she goes to 9, and then Saturday will be at 10. So we could complete her by the end of this week, if they let me get every day. They don't let me do it. Could you play Santa for me and give her my present? No way in hell. I don't want to. No. I do want to. Like, I don't know. This girl's kind of lame because she's just like obsessed with Mitsuru, but on the side, like she won't say anything or do anything. But I'd be willing to help. Cause I'm not chasing Mitsuru. That's that girl can have her. I'm not saying I don't like Mitsuru, but Aigis is my beloved. Wait. Okay. I was like, I couldn't remember if I finished them or not. Like, I was like trying to remember how it ended, but I was like, no, I think there's still one more. We're cleaning them up though. I mean, I'm gonna hang out with Mitsuru, so it doesn't matter what they're at. And I think I might be able to hang out with them on Sunday anyway, so I can finish them then. But let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more to finish, and we're gonna knock out 2 of them probably by Sunday. And then it just like gets easier and easier to finish them the more you finish, because then there's less people you have to split your time between. But then the other problem is some of them are limited. Some of them only show up on certain days. So I might run out of time. I don't know. I think as long as I focus on the ones in school, like prioritize those, I think I can do all of them before the game ends. But who knows? There's no one I'd rather go with than... Never mind, let's get going. Uchujin Wars. The other poster in the back.
典型的なロードムービーだな。感情の描き方が巧みだった。すべてを投げ打って旅に出る姿。今の私にはどうにも心に響いたよ。
This poor girl.
ラストシーンで日常に帰ると決めた主人公はあの後幸せになれたんだろうか。なあ、自分のことなど誰も知らない。そんな場所に行けたらと思ったことはないか？
I mean, I guess I've thought about it.
そうか。君でもそう思うことがあるんだな。別に投げ出すような生き方に憧れているわけじゃない。ただ 人は時に自分の大切にしているものに縛られる。グループの未来、宗家の娘としての責任、このキリ城という名の束縛さえなければと考えることだって。いや、分かってる。こんな考えが許されないことは全く情けない。いつまでも繰り事を重ねて、君が相手だとついこぼしてしまう。いい加減うんざりだろ。
Vent all you want.
君は優しいな。どこまでも甘えてしまいそうだ。困るのは君だぞ。
I hope you know what you're getting into. Listen, lady.
甘えついでに一つ仮の話をしたいんだが、もし仮に私に今
Oh,
好きな
she's blushing.
相手がいるとしてだ。結ばれないと知りながら、それでも思うのを止められないとしたら、それは悪いこと
Would that be
だ
wrong?
ろうか。仮の話だぞ。
I don't want to say. I'm gonna say that's up to you. But it's like the same thing that happened with Chihiro, where Chihiro was like I knew she was talking about me, but she's like, what if there was someone, you know, what if you? I think she was talking about like, I have a friend who's interested in a guy. What do you think she should do? And then I was like, she should tell him. And then she like confessed to me, and I was like, oh, no. And then she's like, oh, sorry. But I feel like this is gonna be the same thing where I'm like, it's up to you to confess. And then she's gonna confess. I'm gonna be like, rejected. Oh god.
おい、みつる。いや、探したよ。君ともあろう人がこんなところをうろついているとはね。じゃあ、行こうか。
待ってください。今日はあなたと約束など何も。
いいから、今夜珍しく時間が空いたんだ。僕は忙しい意味で、君は学生。
As a simple student.
合わせてくれないと。
そんな勝手を言われても困ります。
わざわざ探しに来てやったんだぞ。
Creep.
それに、僕と過ごすより大事なようなんてない。
Instead of like trying to contact her, he like went looking for her. Kill him.
そんな怖い顔するなよ。君は僕の言い名付けだぞ。まったく、理解していると思ってたんだがな。君には僕の将来の妻として従順でいてもらわないと。しかし、先代にしても君にしても、先代はもういないから正直ほっとしてるところなんだけどね。
Kill him.
君だって内心
そうなんだ。Kill him.
ふざけているのですか。
Don't insult her father.
ありがとう。
なんだお前は。
Let me kill him.
部外者の口出しする問題じゃない。どいてろ。なあ、みつる。わかるだろ。いくら聡明だろうが、君はまだ。それに、今の
はい。
いい子だ、みつる。やっぱり君は頭がいい。
Weirdo.
じゃあ、行こうか。素敵な場所を予約してあるんだ。
はい。嫌な思いをさせてしまったな。今日はありがとう。楽しかった。 すまない、本当に。じゃあ失礼するよ。
Don't give in.
もういい。君のその思いだけで私は。
Kill him.
おいでみつる。何してる？ところでそこの学生、お前もしかしてみつるにちょっかいを出してるのか？
Let me kill him.
身分の違いを
They should let him wander into Tartarus and I just leave him there to die.
君みたいな庶民が我々に近づこうとすること自体間違ってるんだ。言ってる意味わかるか？僕たちにとって君は迷惑なんだよ。たく信じられないね。君と我々では背負ってるものが違うんだ。みつるもあんなのと関わって。
黙れ。
みつる？
黙れと言っている。彼への侮辱は許さない。
なんだよ。何を急に怒ってるんだ。
He's so scared now.
私は彼を尊敬している。彼への侮辱は私への侮辱だ。
みつる？何を言ってる？
背負ってるものが違うと言ったな。ああ、そうさ。お前と彼とでは比較にもならない。彼は自分の足で立ち、自分の力で運命と戦っている。
She's facing forward.
私はこれまで彼のそんな生き方に幾度となく救われ、支えられてきたんだ。私は彼と一緒にいたいんだ。今も、そしてこれからもだ。
こいつと一緒にいたい？これからもとか何を言い出してるわけ？君は僕の婚約者だろ。僕がこんなガキに踊るっていうのか？みつる、訂正しろ。今なら聞かなかったのにしてやる。グループの将来を考えてみろ。
何度でも言えるさ。私は彼と一緒にいたい。
I like how she just blushes every time she says it.
今私を支えてくれているのはお前なんかじゃない。グループは必ず立ち直るさ。お前のような人間に救いを請う必要はない。今日限りでお前と私は赤の他人だ。見苦しい真似をするなら今度はグループを挙げて相手をしてやる。失せろ俗物。二度と顔を見せるな。
Now let me reject her.
私
She just runs off. That's cute. Now I have to reject her. Oh, my evening.
これで全員だな。
Unless they actually let me have my evening still. But it'd be really unfair if I couldn't do the taiyaki thing.
あれから1週間、正直これからどうします？風花は？
ゆかりちゃん、落ち着いてるね。
混乱してても始まんないでしょ。この1週間、ここのムードも最悪だし、誰もタルタロスへは行かないし。
確かにそうだな。人という生き物は7日を過ぎるとどんな環境にも適応を見せるらしいがな。どうだみんな、そろそろ冷静に話してみないか。
真田さんはもう決めましたか？
さあな。だが逃げる気はない。
ニュクスと戦うということか。
どんな相手かもわからないし、倒せない存在って話だけどな。お前こそ涼しい顔して 本音はどうなんだ。
正直自分の死についてこんなに見つめたことはなかった。しかしどちらかを選択せざるを得ない。苦しいよりは楽な方がいいさ。だがそれで彼を殺すというのはな。
I feel like I can smell weed. Like someone smoking or something.
それにどの道死ぬという点も気に入らない。
じゃあ領事君には何もしないってことで一致です。
I don't know if we agree. I want to hurt him.
お前はどうなんだ。
私はその確かにどう死ぬかとか言われてもそんなの選べないよね実際。っていうか順平は決めた？
いや、
どうしたの？あ、もしかして怖い？
順平。
そのノリ冗談言ってる場合かよ。
She should say, your girlfriend's already dead.
死ぬって話だぞ。怖いに決まってんだろ。みんなも何ご立派なこと言ってんだよ。絶対死ぬって意味考えたんかよ。
じゃあどうするんだ。殺すのか彼を。
俺にできることなんかないっすよ。殺せんのは
It is my choice.
こいつだけなんだし。なあ、大体お前のせいじゃんか。そんな偉いもん抱えながら気づきもしねえでさ。お前が育てちまったんだろ。お前のせいみたいなもんじゃねえか。
順平。
Junpei's so annoying. Why does he get Chidori? This guy sucks so bad. I'm not running from this.
やめなよ順平。彼のせいじゃないよ。今まで抱えてきてくれたから私たちまだこうしてられるんじゃない。
くそ、分かってんだよ。頭じゃ分かってたってなの。解決しねえって分かってたって。
私もだよ順平くん。
平気なやつなんていない。俺だって怖い。
そうだな。私も正直震えが来るほどだ。生まれて初めてだな。
These rats in the ceiling. They're like, I'm like, I keep hearing knocking noises. Like I move my headset off my ear and I could hear like knocking and then like a bunch of little like scurrying rats or squirrels, whatever they are, whatever's in my ceiling. They are having fun.
みんな同じだよ。私だって。さっきはあんな風に聞いて悪かったけどさ。でも私忘れるなんて嫌。だってここに来ていろんなこと分かったから。
ゆかりっち悪い。グダグダ怒鳴ったりして。
今の順平に偉そうなこと言える人本当は誰もいないよ。だから気にしてないってね。
I'm sorry. No, it's fine.
悪い。分かってんだけど。さっき悪かったな。
Now give me your girlfriend. That's the only way I'll forgive you.
よし、もうこういう半端な集まりはなしだ。 ち彼が再び現れるのは大晦日だ。それまでは普段通り過ごすことにしよう。まだ時間はある。それまでよく考えてくれ。
Nice. Okay. I was scared they wouldn't give me my evening. Like I was like, there's no way they, you know, set this on a day that you can't actually do it. That'd be super messed up. But I also wouldn't be that surprised if they did rob me of the evening. I miss Shinji. I miss Aigis, but I miss Shinji too. He really doesn't stick around long enough, man. Like he doesn't get to, I don't know, you barely get any time with him. Like when he died, I was like, wow, like that was way faster than I remember. Oh, we can go to Tartarus. Dogged, really? If we kill him. Okay. I think we'll rank up with Mitsuru, so I think I hang out with the monk. Well, okay. Just want to make sure he was gonna level up. So I'm gonna, yeah, I'll hang out with the monk, because like, I don't think I need to do the dating site thing for anybody right now. I feel like I'm not gonna go to, well, what's he at? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We can get him to 9 if I do everything right. Wait, Corsair with 2 special moves. Does that mean his persona was already evolved when he joined? Wait, yeah, I never thought about that. Oh wait, why did I always go to my own personas whenever I try to look at teammates. Cause yeah, he also hasn't, his like Cerberus hasn't evolved either. Cause like everyone else, like so far they've, has everyone evolved? She did, he did, he did, she did. Yeah, cause I remember seeing the name change. Aigis hasn't, right? Ken's did. Koromaru's hasn't. But yeah, I guess if his doesn't ever, then he just started evolved. Fucus did too, yeah. How's he do it? I love Koromaru. Yeah, I guess he just starts evolve. He was already, I mean, when we find him, or is it when we find, yeah, when we find him, it's because he's injured because he was fighting shadows. So like, he's probably been fighting shadows for like ever, without even knowing it, like without knowing what's happening. I should have been putting all my cards on, my incenses or whatever, into Koromaru. Actually, that would be like a good idea, because Koromaru doesn't go anywhere. Koromaru is like the most consistent party member. Like literally everyone else is like, oh, I can't go to Tartarus tonight, or I can't do it. This, and you know, everyone goes missing at some point except Koromaru. As soon as he shows up, he's there every single night. Because even like right now, Aegis is gone. She was like the other constant. Was I? Oh yeah, so the monk we can get to, I was doing math for some reason. I don't remember what I was mathing out. We can get him to level 9 on Sunday. Forgot that part happens. The Aegis thing? I remembered it happened, but I forgot how it happened or when it happens. Yeah, so like, I was like, what was it? Like, sometime last month, like in November, I was like, is this the part where Aegis gets decommissioned? But it wasn't. And then time kept going, and I was like, I know it's gonna happen, but when? Like, how late in the game does it happen? And then yeah, then it happened like a week ago. So it's like, I don't remember how long she's out for. I hope she comes back real soon. Because I want to go to Tartarus, but I don't want to. I can't go without her. Because she's extremely strong. I've given her every incense I've had, even the magic ones, even though there's no reason to. I mean, I guess for better heals. But I've given her everything because I love Aegis that much that I'm willing, because you're supposed to give those things to yourself. Like, I mean, I guess giving them to myself doesn't make as much sense because it'll just go to whichever persona I have equipped. I think that's how it works. Which would then be like, okay, then I would want to save them for the end of the game so I can have my like end game persona and then dump them all into that. But I'm not patient enough to hold on to them for that long, and I want Aegis to have them because I love Aegis and I want her to be the strongest character in the game. If I had my own like stats outside of the personas, I would probably give them all to myself. But like I was saying, because it goes to the persona, it's kind of like I don't want to do that. Okay, let's hang out with this guy. I feel like I might be forgetting something. Oh, I'm not forgetting something, but hopefully we can read manga with Junpei one more time, because he's the only one who doesn't have his passive like maxed out. And we're running out of time, but I'm sure he'll show up like at least once. The only thing that sucks is like if he does and there's something else I want to do at night, I'll miss out on it. But I mean, I would rather do almost anything than hang out with Junpei at this point, but I have to because I need that passive. But anyway, this guy we can max out by the end of next week, I guess. Well, I can't remember if I get my evenings during exams. I know I lose the afternoons, but I think I might get my evenings, so I can probably finish him here. I mean, definitely by the end of the next week, because even if I make the wrong choices and have to like spend an evening ranking him up, like getting enough points to rank him up the next time, I still have plenty of time to do it by the end of like next week, which opens up my evenings even more. Missed a couple of the school social links first playthrough. Forgot the vacation thing happens. That's what I've been trying. Like, I'm like, dude, I don't remember what days we lose out on. Like, what days? Like, even this week. Like, luckily, Mitsuru is like, for some reason, you can do her social link, whereas everyone else is like, oh yeah, I don't hang out the week before the exams, which I forgot about. So like when Monday came and someone was like, oh, we have exams next week, I was like, oh, I forgot about exams, which means I don't get to hang out with anyone during that week. But then when they gave me control and I went to hang out, like to see who I could hang out with, Mitsuru was the only one available, and I was like, for a second I was like, that's weird, like where's everybody else? And then I was like, oh right, everyone else is like, oh yeah, I don't hang out the week before exams, which then was like, well, then I literally just, I lose 2 weeks of being able to hang out with people. But luckily, I don't have that many left to hang out with, because I'll be able to finish Mitsuru, but all that's left is Kenji, Kaz. Okay, I have a few. Kenji, Kaz, Keisuke, Yuko, and Bebe. So I have almost all of them at school. Everyone except the main like cast, the main party. But I should be able to max out a couple more at least. As long as I get Mitsuru maxed out, that's all that matters. But I have them all unlocked, I'm pretty sure. Well, I guess I can just look at the numbers, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All the numbers are there, unless 20 is something that I'm missing. This was the only guy I was actually missing until like 2 nights ago, when I was like, how do I get the tower? I was like, I'm missing one, and I don't remember how to get it. And it's because it was another one of those, you have to hang out with someone to a certain point to unlock it. Like with the Gourmet King, you have to hang out with Kenji to rank 3 and then talk to him, and he'll say, hey, there's a Gourmet King, and that like gives you the ability to unlock it. And then for this monk, Yuko, you have to hang out with Yuko to rank 4 and then talk to her, and then she'll be like, hey, there's this weird monk at the club, who's actually, I like this guy a lot. I didn't know he existed, because I didn't do him when I played through Fest. Like I didn't even know he existed at all until this game, until I was like, who am I missing? And then I found a guy that said, like, you know, here's all the different arcanas and the people attached to them. And I saw Tower, Monk, and I was like, or Mutatsu, and I was like, who is that? I've never heard of that guy before. But I like him a lot, and I'm bummed that I missed him the first time I played, like playing through Fest. Are you okay? Alright, I have to spend an extra night working on this guy. He could stop drinking. Do you have any co-workers? I don't want to make him mad. If I say you live by yourself, he'd be like, didn't I tell you my wife and kid left me? It's better to be alone, less stressed. True. Only when you gotta pay attention. That's what, yeah, that's what I like. Early on, I was like, cause like the first 2 ranks, like going from 1 to 2 and 2 to 3, I'm pretty sure I had to like spend extra time with him, because I couldn't figure him out, and I was like, and even after like once I got him to rank 3, I was like, this guy's gonna be a pain, because I like everyone else is pretty easy. Like you just pick like the nice answer if you want to play that way. But him, it's like I was like trying to be nice, and he's like, he got mad. I'm just like, are you okay? And he's like, I just told you my head hurts and I'm hungover. And I was like, oh. And then yeah, then that second one I was like, okay, he's gonna get mad if I say are you alone or whatever it was. But he's fun, he's cool, so it's like not even, I don't know, I like it. Yeah, he's like, him getting mad at me, at least, like he is, what's the word, justified, because he literally, everything he gets mad at me about, he's right. He did tell me. Emptiness. It's getting very monkey on me. Monkey Buddhisty, I don't know. Cool.
わしもう帰るわ。さすがに頭痛いよ。ああ、さっき言った生前供養、初七日だったんだがな。19歳だ。
Random murder victim. I wonder if you, well, I don't know. I don't think Shinji was 19. Maybe. But I was gonna say, I wonder if he like timed this like perfectly with him dying. How like weird that would be. Like, oh wow, he's doing the service for Shinji. But it's been way more, it's too long. It's been way too long for him to be doing any kind of service for Shinji at this point. Irregular plural noun. Excuse me? Wishes, lives, dreams. Lives? You're a real homie. Yep. After all the stuff he said to me last night, still just helping him out. I hate looking at the seat next to me be empty. My poor Aegis. Junpei? Man. I mean, that's his bit. But, like, every time there's exams, he's like, man, how can I think about exams when this is happening? How can I think about exams when this is happening? And now he's like, how can I think about exams when the world's about to end? And it seems so, like, because he's, like, I don't know, kind of cried wolf so much about that, it makes it seem like he's just using the end of the world as an excuse, to not study, when it's like the most legitimate excuse, finally. Okay, I was like, I want to make sure I have more Taiyakis. Oh. I don't want to hang out with Mitsuru because, like, I gotta tell her I'm not interested after all she went through. This is depressing. On New Year's, I always get together with my old school friends for some sake. But every year, a few more of them don't show up. Can't be helped at my age. Why is he saying that? Why is he doing that? I learned about amazake. Hold on. My controller, why? It goes from like I either get interference issues when I use it wirelessly, or I get disconnect issues when I have it plugged in. Yeah, amazake, which means sweet sake. When me and Honda went to Japan for Christmas and New Year's, I guess me, Honda, and Akira, but I can't remember if Akira was with us on New Year's. I think he should have been. I just don't remember walking, like, whatever. We went to like a little there's like a temple in Asakusa with like they set up a bunch of stalls next to it, like to sell food and drinks and stuff like that. Like a little festival thing, New Year celebration. But there was one of the stalls was selling amazake, and like they're like, oh, it's they said it's sake, and we're like, oh, cool. And so we bought some, and then we were drinking it, and it's good. It's like sweet. It's like a sweet warm drink. But like as we were drinking it, like we were both like, do you taste any alcohol? And I was like, no. Like if there's alcohol in this, it's like you can't taste it at all. But then like I got like a couple more cups because the cups were kind of small, but also like they were only 100 yen, so it's $1. So I was like, give me more. And then I was like, drink more, and I was like, I don't feel anything at all. And then I looked it up later because I was like, what is that? And like, how much alcohol is actually in it? And it's like, it's non-alcoholic. And I was like, oh, okay. It's called amazake, meaning sweet sake, but it's not alcoholic sake. Because it doesn't ferment or whatever. It's like, it's made from rice, but it's not fermented or whatever, so it doesn't get alcoholic. Wait. Hopefully she says all that again. I meant to save. Okay. I'm pretty sure you already know about what the blush. I don't want to say.
しばらく屋上には誰も来ないと思う。
When it was Chihiro, it was like so sudden and like all in one go that it felt bad, but not that bad. But with this, it feels even worse because she like did it all yesterday, and now it's like, can we talk about that?
というか、会長の権限でそうした。
Peel the band-aid off, start with it. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, no.
Yeah, そんなことはどうでもよくてだな。出だしから何を言ってるんだ、私。要するに、ちゃんと話をしたいんだ。まずは私から謝らせてほしい。 この間はすまなかった。
What happened? Question mark? You say don't worry about it.
そうか。ありがとう。
The blush.
あの男が君に迷惑をかけたこともそうだが、私が本当に謝りたいのは、あの時の私の態度についてだ。
You should apologize.
あの 時はあんなことを言い放っておきながら
I said all manner of things about you, and then I just ran off.
信じられないこの私がすまない気持ちを伝えたいって前から思っていたんだがなそれがまさかあんな往来で叫んでしまう羽目になるとは
Talk about bold.
からかわないでくれまさか自分があんなことを君と関わり出してから私は初めて尽くしなんだ
Stop. They should just let me say, hold on. Don't even confess anymore. I'm not interested.
こうなった以上私は自分の気持ちをはっきり伝える義務がある私は君のことが好きです
Oh God.
恥ずかしくて死にそうだ
They should have let me stop her. I'm sorry, but there's a robot girl.
残念だがこれですっきりしたよ君は私に自由だと言ったそうありたいという気持ちになれたこの気持ちを押し込み
She's like unfazed. She's like, dang, that sucks. Oh well, anyway. Whereas Chihiro was like sad.
人の心を縛り付けることはできない今の君の答えのようにありがとう君への思いがなければキリ城の名を言い訳に己に嘘を重ねて生きてしまうところだった
She's gonna hire a hitman. Dude. She was talking about earlier, she said something about when she yelled at her ex-fiance or whatever. She was like, that's the first time I've ever used my power for personal reasons. She's gonna do it again to get me killed.
私はもう桐城充の名を束縛だなんて思わない桐城充だからこそ私は君に出会えたんだからな
Now I gotta do extra work to get her to 10.
さて君には感謝しかないがもう一つ言わせてもらおうか朝からろくに物が喉を通らずひどく空腹なんだ
I bear responsibility because she didn't eat breakfast because she was so nervous. Takoyaki. Dude, Mitsuru's so good. Now I'm like I like her so much more than when I played through Fest. And if Aegis didn't exist, I would probably romance her. The little sweat drops. She's like, you broke my heart, fix it with takoyaki. Junpei, let's read manga. Stop reading down here. I haven't really studied. I mean, I guess I studied with Ken, but that's it. Junpei's so annoying. he's like, I don't know. He keeps just being a hater. And then like the next day, like, hey, aren't we best buddies? And it's like, dude, please go away. Stop talking to me. Like, it's so weird. I mean, I don't know, I guess it's just because like I've grown up and changed, I guess. But like I was just saying, when I played through Fest, I didn't really like Mitsuru. I didn't hate her, but I didn't like her that much. And I liked Junpei. But this time, I have grown to hate Junpei at this point. And I like Mitsuru a lot. And I like Akihiko a little bit less than I did when I played through Fest. I liked him a lot when I played through Fest. But now he's like, I don't know, I still like him a lot, but not as much as I did originally. And the same thing with Ken. I didn't like Ken when I played through Fest, and now I like Ken. Mostly feel bad for him. And Fuka, I like Fuka a lot. I liked her a lot when I played through Fest, but I still like her a lot. I just get annoyed when she talks sometimes. Like going through her social link, I just kept losing my patience because she just talked so slow and so quiet. It was getting on my nerves. Okay. I have to study. Like now I'm like, I might not be able to max out Mitsuru tomorrow if she doesn't rank up tomorrow, then I have to wait till next week. Or even later than that, because next week's exams. Same thing with the monk, I think. Unless he's, yeah, I have to spend time trying to get him ranked up too. Dang it. Oh, my Taiyaki. Okay, no one's taking my Taiyaki anymore. The 23rd, okay. It's so weird, like hearing the song, because like I talked about it a few times through this playthrough, throughout this playthrough, but it's the ending credits song, and I never noticed it. I mean, I only played through Fest once ish. Like I played through it once. I think I did like another, like a New Game Plus, or like started a New Game Plus or whatever. I don't remember at this point. That was like 10 years ago. But it's like, I don't know. When I heard the credits song, I was like, wow, the song is like, I cried like from the ending and then the credits song. And like hearing it like throughout the game, I'm like, did it always play through it? Like in Fest, did it play at certain points like this? And I just, because when it played in the credits, like the real song, I wasn't like, oh, that's the song. Like, I didn't make the connection. But now that I'm hearing it all the time, I'm like, man, was it always there? And I just never noticed. Also, it sucks because, like, I mean, it doesn't suck, but like, every time I hear it, I'm just like, great, this moment's gonna be sad. Want to sing a song? I'll say it's not your fault.
気を使わせてしまったな。
どうも俺たちの方があいつより浮き足立ってるらしいぞ。
私たちも負けていられないな。 泣いても笑っても高校最後の定期試験、これまで以上にやりきろうじゃないか。
そうだな。俺も全力で挑ませてもらおう。
Oh, I was like, is that it?
素晴らしい意気込みだ。これはトップの座、明け渡すことになるかもな。だがあくまで結果は結果。大事なことは過去の自分を超えていくこと。お互い優秀の美を飾ろうじゃないか。
Back to normal, I see. Talk about a heated rivalry.
火をつけたのは君だぞ。責任を持って付き合ってもらうからな。時間を無駄にしてしまったな。さあ、取り戻すぞ。
おっと、こんなに時間が経っていたのか。
ああ。
He keeps doing that. Like I'm like, okay, he's done, and then as soon as I hit X, he starts doing his next line.
この程度、まだまだ本気のうちじゃないさ。だが、少しは格好がついたか？
さあ、あともう少し頑張ろう。
よし、今日はこの辺りにするか。お互いベストを尽くそう。
Then we hang out with Junpei and Yukari, I'm assuming.
ガンガン飛ばしていくよ。
Please don't make me memorize years. Battle of Dan no Ura. Not the Ushiwakamaru one. Okay. No! Okay, we have to boost her. I was expecting that. I can't expect her to want to rank up after me telling her you embarrassed yourself in public for no reason. I mean, I could spend the day hanging out with her. Oh, actually, it'd be better to go to the shrine, I think. Go pray for, what's his name? The monk. So that I can do him tonight. Because we're not going to have, like, we're not going to be able to hang out with Mitsuru at all next week. So, like, I have plenty of time to boost her. Like, do the dating site thing. What do you do this time? This guy's so lucky. This girl's like, she literally just said it too. She's like, he isn't very assertive, so our relationship hasn't grown even a little, but I don't mind really. But like, every step of the way, this guy is like, I'm not gonna do anything to further our relationship. And she's willing to be like, okay, like, I'll just keep sitting here. There was a period where, like, he was there by himself. Which made it look like she was, like, gone. But, I don't know. I don't know if they... Wait, maybe she was one of the missing people. And I didn't realize it. That would make sense. I mean, that could be what it was. I don't know. I didn't pay attention that closely. I like it this way. Isn't the town messy these days? I like the trash. I'll say sure is. I don't. Okay. This girl right here laying on the ground next to this hole, even though she's like far away, I was like, man, like that's too close to that hole for my comfort. I was watching like stupid YouTube shorts or whatever, and there was one where I think it was like a compilation or something, but one of the clips in the compilation was this kid climbs into a trash can. Like, I literally just put my controller in my lap. It's like a trash can with a lid out in like public, and they lift it up and it's empty, and he climbs in, and then they close the lid, and then he starts yelling, and they like lift the lid to like look at why he's yelling, and he's gone because there's like a hole in the bottom that when the lid closes it falls out. So he like fell in, and he's like underneath it screaming for help, and they're like, the kids start panicking, and it was really funny because like it reminded me of Willy Wonka, but I just thought it was funny because like the kid was being stupid climbing into the trash, and then ends up getting dropped below, like through a trapdoor into the rest of the trash. Yeah, it reminded me of Willy Wonka because like there's the part where the girl's like standing on the scales. Who, Veruca? Is it Veruca? I don't know. Whoever the one with the golden goose, golden eggs or whatever. She stands on the scale and then gets dropped into the like incinerator room or whatever. Like she's a bad egg, and then they're like, "What happens? Like, where'd she go?" And Willy Wonka is just like, "Oh, well, it says she was a bad egg, so she's going to the bad egg room or whatever." And they're like, "Okay," or no, the incinerator or something, because he's like, whatever. Anyway, I'm not gonna describe the whole movie, but anyway, I was thinking like, what if that kid got dropped down into the trash and then it just like started compacting? That'd be awful. But I don't think anything like that happened. I think it was just he's now in a pile of trash, and all these other kids have to freak out and like figure out how to get him out. Okay, so I mean, I could finish Bunkichi and Mitsuko, or I could go to the shrine and pray for the monk. It'd make more sense to do them, just to like finish them off, and then in the evening we can spend the time to I mean, it doesn't matter what we do in the evening. Spend the time, like, either hang out with the monk or do the dating site thing for Mitsuru. Either way, it's like we have to do it twice to get both of them anyway, so it doesn't matter. But what's better? I think it's better if I do it for the monk, like hang out with the monk tonight, so that tomorrow night I can rank him up. I probably won't even get to, now that I'm thinking about it, because Junpei and Yukari are gonna want to study, and then Sunday everyone's gonna want to study, I'm assuming, like one big study group. I feel like that's how it happens every time, every exam.
待ってておくれ。気はなくてもお前は
Wait, so are they actually cutting the tree down? Leave him be.
おお、来てたんかい。起こしてくれてもよかったのに。わしのプリッチーな寝顔をちょっと眺めていたかったってかい。どっからし。最近厄介事が片付いたせいか安心しきって気緩んでもうた。真っ昼間たってのに眠うてしゃあないわい。
What matter? I mean, I know.
いや、皆さんには。
Oh, I guess I don't know that the yeah, I don't know. It sounds like they're cutting the tree down.
わしらこの間月公に手紙を出したんじゃよ。あの柿の木を
Oh.
切ってくださいってな。
Hmm. Oh well. But why?
いいリアクションじゃ。こっちも話した。
Did he lie to me? Is he trolling?
何の相談も
No,
なしに
okay,
やっち
he's
まっ
not.
て。
I was gonna say, I feel like Mitsuko would have said something instead of letting him actually troll me.
この間一緒に柿の木を見に行った帰りに学校の人に話しかけられての。柿の木を植えている場所に新校舎を建てたい。
Wait, are they gonna name the school building after him?
年寄りのわがままなんかで和光度の
Okay,
学
maybe
び
not.
を奪うわけにはいくまい。
Also, yeah, how? That's like, what building? Is it just gonna be like a shed?
思い出にすがるよりも可能性を
Unless they use the field like that goes like past the gate on the other side. But like, that just seems like a bad way to build your school. I don't know.
なんだって息子は教師だからの。
ええ、おじいさんと話して決めたの。私たちそうしたいのよ。
お前さんみたいにわしら年寄りにも気遣いをくれる。そんな優しい子が月光から巣立ってくれることを天国の息子と一緒に祈っとるよ。これ受け取ってくれんかの。
What is it?
あの柿の木になった最初の実なんじゃ。あいつに似て青くて少し不細工じゃが、ばあさんが言い出したんじゃよ。あんたにもらってほしいってな。
Does it usually do that interrobang, like exclamation point question mark? When I do this, I feel like I've never seen that before. Like, it was like I was surprised that this was gonna happen. But this is like the 10th time it's happened.
今こそ我ら汝に与え法王の究極なる力汝が内に満たされんことを
Koryu, Guardian of Nature.
さて、わしらもこれから頑張らんとの。追い先短いから一日だって無駄にできんぞ。ダラダラしててぽっくりなんてことになったら天国であいつに笑われちまうよ。
偉大な息子を持つと親は苦労しますね。あらやだ、親バカかしら。
Well, it's a happy-ish ending. I don't know. They're cutting the tree down, but at least they're happy. Like they have come to terms with it. Oh, I guess I gotta study with Fuka too. Me and Yukari. I'm gonna call it here though. Starting to not feel very well. I don't know if it's the Taco Bell or the Pepsi, but feeling a little nauseous, and I don't want to. Oh, Junpei's here too. Okay. I don't want to study and then like keep progressing and then get stuck in the exams and have to go through all of that and keep going and going and going. When I can do that tomorrow. Plus, I should get to bed like at a decent hour because I have to go to my aunt's house for Easter tomorrow. We're supposed to leave at like 10:30, so I gotta take a shower and all kinds of stuff. So I'm actually gonna save right here. I guess it doesn't matter where I save because every time I start, I run around. I just do laps. So like saving in somewhere specific doesn't matter. I remember I saved over here one time because I was like, I want to remember to use the PC when I load the game up. And then I just started running in circles as I talked about whatever. And then I was like, what was I gonna do? And I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna do the PC thing. So like, it doesn't matter where I save. Anyway, the stupid controller. I put it down in my lap and it disconnected again. Maybe it's not like the cable. Okay, maybe it is. I'm like tapping on it because I'm like, maybe it's like something internal that like when it like moves or like, yeah, because like it's like every time I drop it onto my lap, it's pretty consistent. Okay, it's not that consistent. I mean, it did it like 3 times in a row until now. I'm trying to do it on purpose. Excuse me. I'm trying to do it on purpose and it's not working. Whatever. Anyway, that's it. I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow night. I don't think I will because I'll be going to my aunt's house for Easter. And that's gonna like, I don't know, make me tired. And then also Vinny's probably gonna be streaming tomorrow night, and I would like to watch that. But I should be back on Monday, as long as things go as planned, which just means nothing happens on Monday that makes it so I can't stream. But whatever. I like this game. I miss Aegis. I want Aegis back, dude. This controller. Just gonna unplug it for now, as I do my final words of the night, which are I love Aegis and I miss her, and they need to hurry up and bring her back because I want to go to Tartarus. But whatever. Anyway, that's it. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. That's it. Goodbye.